back. We're back. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Ready to go at this again. Oh, yes. Starting early today because I want to try and get as much done as possible today. I haven't been here since last Thursday again. I've been like absolutely dying to get back on it. I don't think it was even Thursday. I think it was Wednesday. So, been almost a week since I've been on it. I've got everything set up, everything's loaded up. I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone for subscribing again. I've hit the 200 subscriber mark, so that's amazing. I get everyone up on the start of the stream again, so if you see your name, thank you so much. I kept getting like pings after pings throughout this week. I was like, oh, that's brilliant. So yeah, proper chuffed about that. Got the music set up, got everything, yeah. So I've got the project set up now. I had a little issue. I don't know if you were here in the last stream or if you watched it on the video. At the end, the camera was starting to be a bit weird. Well, I was pressing like an input to go like right, and it would take like a minute for it to actually go right. I loaded it up again today, and it started doing that. So I gave it a quick reset again, and it seems to be fine now. So hopefully it doesn't do that throughout, but if not, I might have to give it another reset throughout working on the project. But yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah. So I think the plan of action, it's not completely finished down here, but I want to start doing this way so we can kind of like just work on the whole space, then have these buildings all swapped for updated ones. So I don't think that should take too long. Started getting some more foliage in here, trying to figure out what to do over on the balcony area to make this look pretty nice. I might have to do like make some sort of makeshift floating island here, so we can just put some like load of rocks there. I'm thinking have it all going down, so you just can't when you're playing, you don't really see what's below that bit. So we'll just put like rocks going down to a certain point. So yeah, and then lots of foliage to put in. This fountain's pretty fine. Yeah, because this side, it's getting there now. We've pretty much got all the foliage in the same places as they are on the game. It's just sprucing up a bit more, because stuff like the walls behind, making them a bit more pretty, less bland. Then yeah, so I'm planning to do this for quite much longer today. Probably until about 4ish at least. I'm gonna have a break halfway through because it'll be like mid of the day. It's like 10:30 at the minute for me. So like 12, I'll have like a couple of minutes, 15 minutes or so to have some lunch, and I'll be back just to crack on with this. So I've got to load up the game now. So we've got a reference. I'm in Boulevard. Nice. I'm gonna put a where's that? That's a cobblestone. Okay, we'll keep that just in case we do want to play later. Oh wait, let me turn that off. No, that's not that one. It's which one are you? This one. That's the one. There we go. So yeah, that's just in case I want to play later. So that should be fine now. Who's here? Stream's a bit squished on the y-axis. Is that better? I think that should be it now. I've got it on. I think it's just because it's a widescreen, so like the top and bottoms of the stream are just got a bit of a bezel on it. But it should be fine. I can't make it bigger than what it is right now. That's just YouTube doing that. Having a 3/440 wide screen and that. It's either that or I'll crop it down and then it'll be zoomed in and make it make the actual quality of the stuff a bit worse, so it'll be alright. Thanks though. You alright anyway? Notice you're being active on Discord. Got that going as well. That's been pretty fun. So I'm just going to delete all that and replace it with an actual building that we need, which is... Just need to get the actual colours that we need. Yeah, that's alright then, yeah. Yeah, so it's blue with a red trim, so is that the same as that one? So I might be able to just... That's more purple on that side. Or is it exactly the same? Can't really tell. They look purple actually. I think they're the same house, yeah. But that's got like blue window tops. Okay. That's annoyingly awkward, but oh well. That should be... over here... I think it's... no, it's not you. Purple house, it's you. Looks like you. Figured out how to just change the movement speed on the fly now, so that'd be fun. I'm alright, what are you working on today? How are you? I'm all good. I'm good to hear that you're okay. I'm working on just getting the second half of the place done now, so I'll be going all the way down here. Getting the houses in place, and then go around with the foliage again, just try and match it all up, and then once everything's kind of like done on this side as well, I'll give everything like a bit of a once over, and then we can start moving on to start thinking about the next area that we want to do, which I think should be Unicorn Way, which would be good. So yeah, I've also noticed you've been busy yourself, haven't you? I've seen you be on DaVinci and Blender. Active, man. You've been making videos yourself. So I need a blue one. Let's change them to that. That should be that one. But there also is that red trim underneath as well. What the flash now? Let's go. I could use them instead. Have like, there's a house over here somewhere. I think it's like that one. Where we've got like the sticky out bit, which is that one there. So I could change like the roof to purple, have the sticky out bit, or I could just add it onto the front of you and update them, but I'm not sure. I think I might just keep it as that and not go into it too much. Let's give that a quick old save. Bit of motion graphics, that's cool, man. That's cool. How's it going? It's a good one to get into, that is. Right, so I'm gonna... Oh, we're starting to do the thing again already. Merge actors. My stuff, meshes, buildings. Building 12. Take me a while to figure out, since DaVinci uses nodes instead of layers. Yeah, didn't you have the question at the start where you could like get it to look like another, like make it look like Adobe's Premiere Pro? Seems alright. Only thing I'm struggling with it is you're meant to be able to use music with it, and I downloaded a file of DaVinci's free music, and it didn't really say how to import it in properly, so it's just kind of somewhere on my computer. That's the wrong way around. So instead, when I like save my projects, my videos, have to use something else to put music on it after. Luckily there is something else on my computer. I've got something called Clipchamp. Then like the best quality I can put it on that is 1080p. Either that or I'll find something off Free Sounds and it's just like good enough to use. Right, so that's house done. Then we've got a thinner house, which is a red boy. So we need, is it red with everything's red about it? Pretty much. Oh, love that. Yeah, so it's you but red. So I do have you ready. That's cool. Not you. I think I've just gone past it now. There. Yeah, so we'll go for this one. Well, that one doesn't really matter. They are the same, aren't they? Yeah. Oops. So yeah, let's change some of this up. So anything purple just needs to be changed to red. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do like DaVinci, especially as it's free. You can't really, it's pretty good to be fair. Saves paying how much a month to use Premiere Pro. Right, that's that one now. So tools. Give that a old merge. I might put them in place and then I'll do all the twisting of the buildings. Just get them all in first. I'm gonna have to like redo all these buildings when it comes to like an area like Unicorn Way. All their buildings are like green. I'm pretty sure all the roofs and all the like details on them. But in actual like the towns and that, they're all like multicolored. So let's get rid of that. Give that a 180 or something just thereabouts, and we'll see how that fits in. Because we might have to go back the other way a little bit. That's cool, that is. I've also seen we've had the first people to complete the new raid or dungeon. Apparently it's been a pretty difficult one to get through, so congrats to them. Including the arena, yeah, of course. Gotta have everything. Oh my god, that's all separated. Oh, I think no, it's not. Yeah, so the next one is a blue house. That one, so I think that is. It's basically that one, isn't it? I've been using for that. Unless that's got the okay, no, it's the other one. But it's just completely blue, which is I've already got that one. Amazing. So we can delete all of that. Let's hope that gets rid of everything there. Nah, I don't think it was. It looks unattached, to be fair. Just going from the outline of the thing, whatever. And then should just be able to drag that over. Duplications and that. Awesome. The arena, all the towers, even the Seraph's area at the back. Yeah, man. Gotta get it all in. Move that back a little bit. There's nothing different about it, is there? That's fine. Yeah, that is. Oh, I thought that was floating. Looked like it was floating. Although it might have to come up a little bit anyway, just because the door, and I'll just bring the landscape up a little bit. I think it's not too bad. Old arena would have been so simple, but now there is some space to walk around. Yeah. As far as I mean, you used to not even be able to walk down there. I'm pretty sure. Came across your videos in my recommended. Have to say, you work and skill is extreme. Oh, I'm so glad. Tell you what, it's been like really like nerve-wracking to see what people think about all the stuff that I've been doing. Because I know it's not like for like comparison, but I am trying my best to do like it as close as possible to Wizard101. Oh my god. I have not been here since this update. What? We'll be able to play on this map. Oh no. I don't know. It is a shame, but it's going to be a long time before it would be playable anyway, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I didn't know it was like this. When was this update out? Was this like part of the update with the new dungeon? That's crazy. Man, I need to play more of this game. It's been a while since I've just like invested time into this game. That's cool though. I mean, I'll put a little poll later on and just be like, if you want to see me play more of the actual game, then that's sound. It's either, well, I could do both either. I do like that one. That's fine. It fills the space nicely there. I just need to quickly just update the landscape so it's not so there's no gaps underneath it. So sculpts, about 150, yeah, that's sound. I mean, you could probably go into the ground a bit more as well. Oh, not that much. Just literally gentle taps just to make sure this is okay. And when there's like enough done that looks pretty nice like that, I should be able to just get the flattening tool and then just drag it all the way down. Go. How long did it take you to learn how to use Blender? Because that's something I need to actually crack on with doing it. It's just I just don't have the time right now. Trying to do this and then I'm having to like do work on the side as well just to get some money coming in. It's a lot going on. Wizard101 2024 Unreal version for sure. Contact Wizard official. Oh no. I think if I get more done, really, because I've only really got I've still got to update the actual commons area. This area isn't finished, so rather than like coming at people with like half-finished projects, we better to go with some like finished areas, really. So before I like get ahead of myself and think like anything like that, probably better off working on these areas first, making sure they're as best as they could possibly be. If I make them like thicker like that, taller. Push you in the ground a little bit. I mean, if not, I can just get rid of them, but I think that'll be okie dokie. Like that, and then I need you at back. Like that. Give that a cheeky save. I've been using it for around 2 months, and it's pretty difficult to get into at the start, but since you have some experience in 3D software, it will be easy. You reckon? It's like, I think people use Blender or Maya, don't they? I think Maya you have to pay for, Blender's obviously free. I saw some tutorials that I could follow, but I'm not sure like how well they transition into then doing your own stuff. Red with blue. Do I have that already anywhere? No. Was it with blue strips and purple awnings? Okie dokie. Oh, do this one. What I mean. Yeah. So the awnings are purple. That one. It's like purpley pink, but yeah. Blue on these. Yeah, they are a lot of tutorials that don't translate well, and you're just following. Okay, yeah. I see. But it's good that if you do like learn to do your own stuff, I suppose. Like especially if you're like looking to apply for jobs in that kind of area as well, they can look at the stuff that you've learned to do yourself rather than just what tutorials you followed. Have you got ArtStation? Or would you looking to get ArtStation if you're ready to start publicising your work? If you use Maya, nah. I really wish I picked those subjects at uni. I went down the programming and design route, so I know how to like blueprint and use C#, use Unity, not to like a professional standard, just as like a entry requirement standard. But like my passion has just been like way more into environments anyway, so but yeah, oh well, at least I can just work on that in my own time now. Go for that there. They tell you enter value 20, but don't show the process. They did before the tutorial. Oh right, yeah. So you just kind of need to like learn the tutorials until you just feel like a bit adequate, that you know where all the tools are that you need. But then like doing stuff in your own, it's just going to be like completely all you. Bit of trial and error when it comes to just doing it yourself then. Should be okay. Oh, it's gone a bit high on there, but that's fine. All I gotta do, quick smooth-a-rooney. Flatten down here as well. Another quick smooth-a-rooney. This house might be a bit too high, maybe. That door looks like it's floating ever so slightly, so we can bring it down. There we go. Nice. So that's that half done. We're over on this side now, and that one I think is a purple. Full on purple. Yeah. That's like a blue roof actually. Nah, I think that's more purple. All these signs I've got to do as well. Course is the best way to go. Yeah. Would you go to uni and do a course, or you just want to try and just learn it off your own back now? You look purpley purple. Yes, look at that. Already done, finally. Haven't got to keep remaking these then now. And it's already twisted. It's probably fine as well with the twisted. These walls behind the houses, I have noticed on the game, they are just really close to the houses. There's just a little bit of space for like stuff to spawn, and then that's it. It's the wall edge. Crazy. So crazy. It's got to be Bartleby's roots out, isn't it? I reckon I can get those roots. Yeah, like my edges are gonna have to look something like that. Just have some grass on the top, and then just go down with loads of bricks. I could do some more waterfalls, I suppose. But over there somewhere, it's got to be the pet pavilion as well, because I'm guessing that's meant to be the grates from the commons, which is how I've got it on mine. They're just a bit further around, but I could do like another one or something there maybe, and have another waterfall. And even on here, you can see in the open, but you can't really see down. You just kind of guess that it's going into nothing because of like you can see clouds beneath you, which I could do here. I could just put like fog or something down there to make it look like you're in the air. Right, so it should be alright. Should be fine to do. All the information's online, and I feel like the creative space, your portfolio is better than cert. I meant online courses like yeah, totally. I mean, when you say about following tutorials, that's exactly what you do throughout uni anyway, isn't it? Like, you're just following the tutorial the whole time to just learn the tools. Just in case, like, it's like if you didn't want to do it off your own back, like you're doing. So I think you're doing a much better thing of just learning it yourself. So it was this house, but it was red with like a blue and red trim. I don't think I have one of those just yet. You're very close, but not quite. You're so close as well. That's just a little bit off. Ah, I did have one I want to use. I could have used you, I suppose, but that's fine. Save space. Save some space. That would have gone to the wall anyway. Yeah, so it needs to be red with bluish, or it's purple. It's probably purple. So let's go and find. Oh, love that little bit of lag. Come on. There we go. I think it's this one here. I mean, no, it's not that one. Which one is it? It's you. Oh, I do have you. Oh, you're not finished. Let's make sure you're finished. Yeah, okay. Well, then it's... You need to be red anyway, so let's update them. The awnings need to be red. That's the right one, yeah. Roofs, now blue. We'll change them to purple. Yeah, we'll change the top one to red. It should be that one. Oh, yeah. And then the roof needs changing, and well, there's two roofs, isn't there? That one. It's a much easier way to do all this now. Now it's all set up to do just that. You can just update the colours and then just merge it and make another blueprint out of it. Static mesh. And having like 14 or 15 buildings, however, compared to all these lists of like individual parts in the map, I think is going to help as well in like the future when I've got like a lot more of the map going on. And it'll probably take me like a good 10 minutes to even load the game. Or load the project up to start with. So we've got 15 there now. Let's go back. I am the Flash. Here we go. Have you seen the new Suicide Squad game? Seen any snippets of that? Because it looks class. From what I've seen, it does look really good, to be fair. I know there's been a few iffy things about the Joker, but I think it looked alright. Personally, we've got to do that bridge over these at some point, aren't I? Not sure if I have like an archway like that. Don't know if might be able to build it. I think that's going to be a crucial part to make sure that it looks similar. Landscape needs to just come up a little bit again on this side. Yeah, that's cool. Ready to go. Sick. Yeah, I'd love to go on the dungeon crawls on the Wizard101. I love a good dungeon crawl on any game, really. Was Unreal difficult to learn? It was alright. The bit where you're just like setting up the stage and environments is like the most fun part about it. Blueprinting wise, that's pretty good. It's quite nice to have something that's more user friendly. Like it's just kind of like you're typing what you need and you're dragging the lines to each point, but still learning all the stuff that you need is quite a challenging one. And then doing it in an optimal way was also really challenging as well. But there are people who know how to like set. It takes like a while to set something up, but in the long run, it makes things so much easier to do. Especially when you've got like programmers who want to set up something for a designer, because they just want to be able to just like do something with ease. They'll be tasked to kind of do it. Make it as optimal as possible and efficient as possible. That's where it gets tricky. But yeah, it's alright, to be fair. Design, like learning design stuff. That's pretty interesting. That's more like psychological stuff and setting up a map to be like if you were like doing like a capture the flag type map. That was like one of the first things we learned about. Is trying to make it equal on both sides, but trying to make it interesting and fun, make it versatile, so there's multiple ways to get around the map. Making sure there's not like one route that people take, making sure there's like reasons that you'd take like multiple routes. Yeah, you could set up all the spaces where someone could hide behind, where someone could have like line of sight of other people, and a lot of it translates then to like other types of game modes as well. Specific lighting will help you guide you through a certain way. Colours can help define what you want the player to kind of do and feel. I did a horror game that was really interesting to try and figure out how to get the player like feeling how I want them to feel, kind of going like a certain route that I would like them to go in. Not like telling the player what to do, it's just kind of like using the environment to go in a way that I'm kind of expecting them to go. So that was really fun. So less about Unreal, really, more about just kind of game theory. I feel like this, I think even if you're learning Blender, it's pretty easy. Like, I think the controls on this are a lot easier to learn than Blender as well. You gotta press like a few things to even like get the camera to move, haven't you? And then it's all about where that camera's pointing on Blender. I don't know. I've not really used it enough to really make a comment on Blender. Oops. If I do that and then just smooth it, maybe should be okay. No, other way. Yeah, man. There we go. So much space underneath there. Jesus. Try and smooth it out. This house has got one key for sure. Don't think you can flatten it though, because it was just gonna, yeah, go too high down there because it's like a tilted house. So that's fine. Let's do that. Almost there. What's that, like 2 out? Yeah, 2 buildings to go. I know they've got a few more on the actual game, but that's fine. So purple, purple, and then blue, blue. Full on purple. So I've actually got that already, haven't I? Yeah. Awesome. That's cool. So it's good to check out Suicide Squad. Sick. I think that's pretty dope. Apply to all. I think whilst I'm setting up for the commons as well, I could drop back into, whilst I'm setting up for Unicorn Way, sorry, I could drop back into the commons to just make sure everything's updated in there, because the buildings need to be updated in there still. And I'd like to change a few other things as well, such as the water, because it's like, looks like it's flowing really quick. And I'm like, where are you flowing to that quick? Like, and someone else spotted that as well, so we'll get that sorted. Apply to all. I think this is where I have to have another one of these little buildings, because I don't know if I have space for a building quite that big. You are the one with the balcony on the back, right? Yeah, so you're the same as that. So I should just be able to do that. Copy duplications. Let's see if I can get you to fit. You might be alright with a bit at the front pointing out, actually. Don't really want to have to go around changing the pavement, but if I do have to, then I suppose I will just have to. Move you further around here. You're not touching the walls, that's fine. These are like angled to each other as well, so it's like there. I'll do my best with the pavement to just adjust that, I think. Because that comes out to there then, and then it just goes down that way instead. So there's like an angle to that as well, it's like bang, bang, bang. So the front of that one, angled the wrong way. I think that both of these are angled the wrong way, really. But not going to move that. That's going to be how it is. But that kind of like angles into it that way. Oops. You can move over slightly a bit more though. Might be able to deal with that now and just move the pavement around for that. We'll give it a go. So landscaping tool, we need to go to there and then go to our splines. Maybe try and find these little mountains. So there's that one there. Don't know why they're making them so hard to grab. That is that one. Oh, I'll grab that. Do. These are the awkward bits to do, to be fair. These are very awkward to do. But this was the best solution I had to kind of do these pavements and make sure they're at least somewhat similar to the game. Where's the next one? Try and make them as smooth as possible. That is not smooth there. Is there another one in between there? It's just that one, isn't it? Try and move you back, that might help. And then move the other one over a bit more as well. This one here. This one's like the middle one in between those two. Yeah, somewhere about there. It's not like identical to that, but I think that works. Maybe you could put like bushes in front of the house there, as they've done on there as well. Okay, yeah. And then they have a little wall between these two, which I could do. I could move this one over as well, I suppose. But there is a bit more of a gap between that and that, because you've got to fit a tree there, which is that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have it as that. Try and make sure I could move you over a tad more, can't I? I just go back to selection tool to move that. Boom. Amazing. I was pretty stoked the other day. I had Hey It's Max comment on one of my videos. That was pretty cool, man. And I was looking at like some other people who commented as well, and some news people I didn't really know of before, so I had to check them out as well. Other Wizard101 streamers. Try and get a bit more knowledgeable of the community. I'm very glad it's as big as it is, the community. Like, I'm not saying it's like huge by any means, but it's a nice, good size. You can like kind of like get to know everyone better when it's like a decent size as it is. I can always move these walls back, that's fine. I believe that's all the houses in place now. It's literally just about... That still doesn't look as smooth as it could be. Do a bit more on that. Hey, hey, hey. And I've checked out some of Hermix's videos as well, because he does Apex Legends. They're pretty fun. That's better. Yeah, I need to come down a little bit. That's probably what's making it look weird as well. Making sure it's all flat to the ground. Cool. Hello, you're right. Welcome, welcome. Right, is there anything I can use to get that arch? I wonder if I could just type in arch, see what comes up. Alright, is that. There are these. I'll bring them out, see how they look. I don't think, well, maybe if I put my brick pattern on that, at least it might be alright. My brick wall. I'm guessing there's a mesh to both sides, yeah. So there's that. To do like half arches. Oh, let's have a look on the bridge and see what we can find on here. Arch. 3D assets. Oh. You have to do that first and then put an arch. Okay. A Roman arch. Don't think that'll really work. Nah, I don't think that's gonna work. Doesn't even have a top to it either. That doesn't. So it might have to just be one like this. Stone detail. Should we try my brick? Oh, my rick. On that. No, that doesn't really work. You can't like get rid of the texture, can you? So sort of prop it into the wall as well. Probably would have to do a bit more. Probably have to narrow out this. To be fair, if I did that. Stretch it out, yeah. That doesn't look horrible at all. Yeah, that looks disgusting. That works so not well. That doesn't work well at all. Give this one a go. I doubt this is going to work either, to be honest. Because there's no top to it, but we can always put a top on it. That's not a big deal. In comparison, I think I just need to move that house back really to help out, because it has a lot more grass space than I've given it so far. Can always move these walls around. It's not a big deal. Unless I changed it to that other house entirely, because it has like the bit to the side of it as well, doesn't it? So I could. Let me just try and get rid of you, just to see how it would look. Which one would it have been? I think it was you, maybe. Yeah, I think it was you. But I want it to be a bit thinner than that, to be honest. Clock goes, no, I can't even see which one it is. Let's grab this one, we'll move it over. And we'll work on it over here. Back to the construction site, everyone. Got a ungroup. Oops. Don't want it to turn at the same time, thank you. Yeah, and group that back up, so we've still got that. That. and that can be its own little group. That, and that can be its own little group. We'll move them out of the way. Also going to need to do that as well, aren't I? Oh, this might have to be like a full-on ungroup. Just grab what I need. Group that. Pull that out. Oh, is that like its own block as well? Okay. Well, I need a wall. Any of these I can ungroup. You're just the same. There's two of you. Let's ungroup this one. And let's grab you. Wiz has some interesting creators like Awesome. Yes, I know Awesome the Source as well, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you're liking it. That's class. Oh damn, didn't mean to start. It's gone back to the center. Come back here. Yeah, I know Awesome the Source. He's pretty cool. He's pretty on it with his videos as well. Does quite a lot. It's not that much wider, is it? No, it's just like that. Enough to like fit a little window on it. Which is exactly what we can do. And then just put that snap on. Turn that 90. About there, yeah. Another one. And then we'll duplicate that one to the other side. Just need to make sure I can grab these two, group them up together. And then we'll have to extend those trims as well on the side. These ones going down the other way. Need a little roof as well. Probably not the... yeah, okay. Just make sure the roof doesn't hit them. These will also need to be smaller. So move them up. Probably smaller than that as well, but just get them up there and grouped for now. We need just a half roof like that. I'm just gonna duplicate that so I can ungroup this one, because that'll be annoying. Did that. I'm hoping to try and get almost done with the shopping district today. Like, all to the point where it's literally just like little bits. I've been on it for quite a while now, but yeah, it's been fun. Oh yes, go down. Can always lift it up more, that's fine. What colour are these roofs? It's all purple, isn't it? No, red. Red with the blue trim, which is what I've got. Awesome. That's fine, because that's going into that then instead, so I don't have to do that now actually. Awesome. Oh, what am I doing? Grab both of these, make them a little bit bigger now. Try and get them pretty bang on. Like that. Maybe make that a little bit smaller. Can always move it over slightly. Like that. That should be the same on that side as well. Bit more. And then these, my friends, shut that back on there. Needs to go a bit smaller so we can fit this underneath. Although this might have to be thinned anyway for the windows to fit on. Is that? Yeah, I think that's against the wall enough. Yeah. Push it up to about there. Can see it coming out the corner there. I might do it down to like 0.3 on the height so we can get the windows in. That'll be alright. Don't think that's changed anything. I wanted it to come out just a bit more like that. That's it. And then these can just get pushed back onto the wall. And then they're not getting covered then, which is nice. A lot of concentration. I have to have a swig of my drink in a sec though. I need to update the thing on that because it's not wood, it needs to be brick. Oh, my brick. Can you change that though? No. I was hoping I could change it. You can if I went on to something else. I think it's modeling. Go on to the mesh. Something about the UVs. I did it once before and I can't remember how I did it. Cancel that. Layout UVs. No. Oh, yeah. No, it's alright. It's not a big deal. I can always figure it out in my own time instead of on the stream, so I'll figure it out again. Don't you worry. Do I want something going around the edge there? I feel like I want to. Something this size though. But not even. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get all that. Give it a cheeky 90 degrees. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Whoa! I've got so much stuff. That's because I've done that. Have to ungroup it first, unfortunately. It can't just be its own thing. Unless I make it its own thing, but it's going to be a bit awkward. Bring that to there, and then just shorten it down. Do we bring it on the one side of that wall? It's either that side of the wall or the other side. Probably the other side, just to kind of make it look like it matches the other side. Not like that. Best this side. That's alright. I'll group them up together so we don't lose those. That looked like it moved. I think the colours are fine, aren't they? Yeah, blue and stuff. I see a little window to go there now. Oh, I need to match that on the other side as well. Should just be able to give it a little 180. What animation project are you up to at the minute, Son? On a Blender or whichever it is you're using at the minute? Do. Do that. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's in a little window now. It should just be... Do I have one ready? Don't think I have one ready, you know. One of these builders has a little window. It's you. And are you the one that's... No. Let's duplicate that one. Because it's not got an awning on it either, so we'll do that. And we'll ungroup that one. Bring that over to this one we're working on. Be interested to see like the difference on this project from like the start of this year to like a few months time. See like how it's like updated since. See how far we've actually got. I'd like to say we've got pretty far by then. But yeah, would be interesting. Doing some product animations for my portfolio. The motion graphics were to make those look nicer. Animations, making the animations look nicer. Nice. Busy at it then. Just need to start grouping all this together now. That and that. Oh. Don't know why it does that. I'm only tapping, I'm not like trying to drag anything. That piece, that piece, that piece, that piece, group, that piece, and that piece, group. Oh man. that bit, and that bit, group. All these pieces at the top as well. Damn. So many individual parts of these houses. This is exactly why I'm having to merge them instead of having all like thousands of pieces just around the map. I don't know if I got all that, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Groups, and I think this one. Oh. OBS disconnecting. Okay, I think we're back. Looks fine on my phone, so I think we're okay. And then don't forget the chimney. And then, because I think we've got everything. Nope. Completely missed all of this. Oh, that was that. That. Group that. Is that everything? No. And you. I'm gonna. Here we go. I'm gonna duplicate it before I merge it, because then this one can be like my one for individual parts, and then this could be one I just change the colours of. So merge all these together. Back into here whenever you're ready. Building 17. Oh, got my little kitty at the door. At the window, sorry. I'm just going to quickly let her in. Come on in. Come on. These packs you have such a lifesaver for creating. They are. That's exactly what the reason why I was able to do this project though, really. That's what I look for when I do like most of my environments that I do. It's just making sure I've got everything that I could need for it, really. So let's get this in here. Which way around? That way around. So that's there. Everything to the other side. Actually, how much space around the front? Because it goes like, there's grass all around. Measure that. So it needs to go like there, really. Some grass in front of you. Doesn't really have a front like that. This path, these need to push back as well, so I can go back to the spline tool. Whoever wants to load. There we go. This one just needs to be pushed out. You might hear a few meows. That's just my cat. Don't be alarmed. Try and get that nice and curved still. Don't want to lose that curve. Might have to make it again or something, I don't know. Save that. Is that enough space now for this? Just need to mess about with the landscape again, don't I? It looks like it's pretty much there. And then we'll flatten that. Oh, no. That's high. Okay, we'll just smooth that then. That's what we'll do. Can I bring that round to the front? Will that save that? No. So let's just try and smooth that out, I guess. Or just de-sculpt. Don't want that. We're almost due some more packs as well off the Epic Store. Almost a new month, and we'll get some more. It's going to be exciting. So the idea of this, so it's got to be like in there, like so. Make it thinner, so it fits in between the window and the door. And then that's supposed to be like into that one there. I'm not sure if I'll get this to work really. If not, I'll sort it out another time, and then I'll just work on the other stuff like the foliage and that. There's loads to do. Plenty to work on. It's not a big dealio. Because they're meant to be like straight to each other, it's not meant to be curved, so I might have to come back to that. It's also meant to be in these ones as well. At the start of the entrance, like it's meant to be an archway between them two as well. Should see how it looks there instead for now. Let's see if we can get that to look alright. Ah. It's not like exactly the same as that at all. Could do like little like something going across the top of it. There's like flags and everything on the top of it as well. If you were down here, what would it look like? That middle bit needs to be like something darker as well. Something even darker than that, maybe? I might find what that is, to be fair, and then just do it myself. Duplicate that. Just call it dark. Have a quick drink whilst that's loading. I got to make all these again. I wonder if there was a way to just like add it on this. Cast shadow, no. That's fine, we'll just do this. Let's duplicate that and then just call it plaster dark. Chuck that into there. Hope you can see all this, and then we'll turn the brightness down drastically. Yep. And then that on here should be plaster dark. That looks a bit better, a bit closer to what we will kind of want it to be. Still take some playing around. It'd be cool to have some sort of like pattern on there. Not sure what kind of decor we have. That's the one I've made. You'd need just some random stuff really, but I think for now I'll leave it as it is. I'm just going to delete that one. Do something else with that. And then we'll just start doing some foliage instead now. Working our way from the beginning all the way around. So like literally from this bit here. So we'll start over to the left. Do what I can for the next 20 minutes. Then I'm going to have like a little lunch break before I get back into it. So let's crack on, get as much done as we can. So we need that. Which goes right, it goes on the pillar, doesn't it? Or as close to it as possible. But also that's a bit more flat. Like that, that'll do. Then we need some bushes. And it's purple and pink. So let's get some... It's just the light. Is that my purple one? That's blue. I think that is my purple one actually. Yeah. One of these. That one is grouped. Perfect. And I think another one of these is as well. Gamma, which one is it? I know these are. That's fine. Should really merge these really instead. Because I'm creating a lot more entities than I need to. I might do that now, to be fair. Just to be a bit more efficient about it, I should learn about that really. So merge, meshes, let's make a folder just for foliage. And then plants, and then we'll call these SM purple flowers. Save that. And then with these, same again. Merge. And I would like to try something, but if it doesn't work, it's fine. And try and replace all these with what it should be. Foliage, plants, SM, pink, flowers. So, I'm just gonna try. What if I delete? Let me try one that's actually merged first. So that should be that. But I don't want it to have like 3 of those. I think I knew that's what would happen actually. Nah, I'd have to go around and just do it again, but not right now. leaving it all to later me. That's perfect. So purple and then pink. Plant them in a bit more. For anyone who plays Wizard101, how quickly can you level up your pet? I meant to go around the front of that as well. I don't know if I want to push these back. Could make the pavement a bit narrower, I suppose. Yeah. Let's do that. It's meant to have some space to put bushes in front of these houses as well. So go back to these splines. We'll move these out. Just keep moving them gradually. Depends how much money you got. Yeah, I think I'm guessing it's coming down to the snacks. What's the fastest you've ever done it then, if you remember? Because the fastest I've ever got an ancient pet is probably about 10 years. That's not even like an exaggeration. Easy, easy 10 years. Oh, bollocks. Just chuck some bushes in front of that. That'll be soon. Try and flatten it maybe as well. Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to go that far. Let's try and smooth that a little bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, is that broken there? Oh, why would you break? Why? Where is there? There. I don't know why they make them so hard to find. That's so stupid. Whatevs. Get that floor back from here as well. Oh wait, is that just where it finishes? Oh no, it's the pavement. Needs to be pushed down ever so slightly. Oh no. No, I want the mountain behind you. Move. Can you move? Oh my god, let me select the thing behind you. This. Shift. I mean, my god. Let's move that down slightly so it's touching the actual pavement. And then smooth that out. Can't be having anything like that. I always think smoothing is gonna like help, but it doesn't really help. It's better to just use a sculpt tool, I think, in the end. 1 hour of mega snacks and double XP. I did couch potatoes, energy refill as well with max energy. An hour to like, oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, do it to that. An hour. In Iwe. My god. Fair play. I guess that's a common thing then, if it's like that. Easy to get. Well, where would you get your mega snacks? Is that just from like the shop? Or do you have to go and find that? To go and farm some good snacks. And where is the best place to farm, do you think? Or is there an actual best place to farm? No, flatten. Yeah. There we go, got some space to put some foliage in front of the houses now. Not a drastic amount, but it's still enough. Doo-doo. Garden. Oh yeah, you can get from that. The pet failed though. The fire dungeon is nice, and house dungeons like Winterbane. That's good then. Safari dungeon, yeah. Give you some nice stuff. Yeah, I think I remember plants give you some good stuff. That's it. And then bushes can fit beyond there, around the back of there, and then we just need them to... these plants to go around the front of here. And I'll be able to fit some bushes beyond the behind still as well. No problem. Just gonna slow my camera speed down so I'm not going crazy. A bit more than that. I guess it's all over the door, right? Yeah. Could do a 10 in some of these though, because they're all facing exactly the same way. Like, come on. Have I not learned anything from myself by now? Jeez. It's getting good. Right, and then it's some bushies. Where's those bushies that I like? The main ones there. And then we'll add some the other bits and bobs inside it as well. House dungeons. Dun, 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 dun. What's your favourite dungeon then of all time? Well, I'm excited to. Well, I'm excited to hopefully progress on the game, and then I can eventually do some dungeoning. But I don't want to progress on the game without doing it like whilst I'm on stream. I feel like I want to level up this character whilst I'm live. Because then those who stuck along can see the progression of the project and the game then as well. Booyah. Diddly diddly doo. Hey, it's Max moved to Twitch as well, didn't he? He does obviously his videos on YouTube still, but then he's moved all his live streams over to Twitch instead. If I'm not watching like videos on my computer, I'll just be watching them on my TV. And like I think I can get Twitch on my TV, but if it's not on YouTube, I don't really watch it necessarily. I do like Twitch, but I just don't really use it, to be honest. Never really stuck around on it. I also need to warp all these houses still, don't I? I've not done that just yet. Just rotate that quickly. I'll do these bushes and then I shall do it. We are so close. I noticed on my last stream as well, I was watching it back and it was like doing some like flickeriness. It was like going grey and flickery. I don't know if that's doing it whilst it's live right now. I'm hoping not. But let me know if it is, because I'm gonna have to figure out if it's a reoccurring thing. But hopefully it was just on that stream for some reason. Could be a YouTube side thing. Sometimes stuff like that can be. But yeah. I know it makes it a bit more harder to watch, so it's going to put most people off wanting to even like watch the video then. Does look fine on my phone. I haven't seen it go grey on my phone yet, but I think I didn't notice whilst I was streaming last time actually, so it might be just something that happens when I've finished and it is just on the VOD, annoyingly, but yeah. I'll see. Fingers crossed. Might have to do another update video I think soon as well. It's been a couple of weeks since I did my last one. Just wanted to make sure I got enough new content since then done before I did do that. Can't really schedule what I'm doing this week, and I'm not really 100% sure what's going on, but as soon as I know, like by the evenings, I'll be able to plan out the next day. And then if you're subscribed or if you're on the Discord, you'll be able to see the scheduled streams for when they're coming out next and when I'll be live. It's pretty much any day that I have free, I will literally be on this. Because this has been like, oh, I've just been like really excited about doing this. Some motivation, man. The only reason why I haven't done these long streams before is just because I don't know if it's a bit weird to kind of go off halfway through to have a bit of lunch and then come back. But from like Twitch streamers' point of view, who do it like all day, I'm guessing they go off as well to have a snack at some point. There's no way they don't. Do. And then just slowly progressing to longer streams is like a thing as well. Still getting used to being able to like talk, to trying to keep things interesting whilst I'm working. So still learning that kind of stuff. Nice to see some of the same people in the chat now as well. That's pretty. So it's going well, I'd say. Might have these like all throughout this bit. Are these angle readers? Yeah, I know. Let's make sure I'm not timed out on this. Do. And then I have a couple of these boys in there. These detailing bits, these are like my favourite parts to do, like adding the foliage. But my gosh, it does take a while. This is like, I think this is the reason why it's taken me so long to get the shopping district done. Just because of how much like attention to the foliage I've had to give. Just doing that bit, that's probably taken me like a good 20 minutes just doing this section here. And I've still got all around there to do, yeah. Still got the other side of this house to do. But yeah, as I say, it's like, I think it's quite fast, soothing to do all the foliage because you can see all the colours come in, bring it to life. It's very nice. Which side does it start? It's purple, pink, purple. That'll work out nicely, I think. Are they in the ground? Yeah. Then we'll grab the other purple. Keep these beds. There's flower beds we've got here. I might just bring the landscape up to kind of overlap it slightly. I mean, on here they are grey, so actually they're going angled as well, so I might change the whole of that actually. Just have the one. So before I do mess about, I am just going to delete these. Doesn't matter, I'll just replace them anyway. No, not that one. The flowers. This has to be like all the way across. I might try the plaster actually on it. My new plaster I've just done. It might be a bit too dark. It's more the light one in it. Even it's a bit darker than that. Come on. Actually, is it? I think it's just from the lighting. Let's have a look at some stone material, see what we've got there, because we might have some decent stone we could use instead. Getting ready to change that. It's a bit blurry. It's meant to be a texture for a stone, a pebble, so it wasn't really going to work. Can't tell if it looks like distorted. Yeah, definitely does look, definitely. I think cobble. Okay, that speaks for itself. I could try my brick wall, but I don't think that's going to work either. Let's try my grey brick or something. Nah. I think the plaster did look the best. Or did it? Oh, I don't even know if that looked any good now. Okay, that's decent. Just need to change the colour of that. Duplicate that. Plaster grey. And then let's just make it just a normal grey colour, I suppose. I'm gonna have to change that as well, aren't I? It's so grey. And then we'll open that, because that's just pale. Bring that one out instead. Let's make sure we can see what we're doing as well. Roughness, that's just that. So just need to grab that, turn it down to about there. Get a times thing to multiply it by that. Stuff like this, once you've done it once like this is really simple to kind of pick up in like Unreal Engine. So, yeah, this is stuff that doesn't really take long to learn how to do. It's, you don't want it to take long, do you, to be honest. How's that look compared to here? I think that'll be alright. Make sure everything's saved now, because that needs to be like it's not that wide, is it? No, it's not that wide. But it is pretty long. God damn. Let's do it to about there. Well, I need the floor to either come up or this to go down. I think the floor needs to come up, personally. So let's do... Oh, and... The materials of the part I'm worried with, actually. To be fair, the best thing you can do when it comes to materials is trial and error. Because you can always just undo what you've done. Best way I've learned is just like, if you've got packs like this that you can just kind of mess about with, just keep trying to link up different stuff, changing numbers, changing stuff, and you'll learn it over time. It's not too bad. Making things emissive, like, yeah. Doing it so because there's in instances where you need a specific material to work with UI and Niagara effects. Why does that not want to go there? I'll done it again, come on. Try and just get the front and not that. I think that'll do it. That was meant to be the bit at the front as well. Don't know how far forward you can get that before it goes weird. Not that far. I just fill that with bushes as well, don't I? So grab them. Make them about that big. I'm gonna do like what I normally do with these bushes anyway. Add like the flowers as well. No! Come on. To go from this side, so I can actually see the arrows instead, because they're always the opposite way around every single time. I mean, from your perspective, from like making the materials yourself from scratch, I suppose that's definitely like harder. Like, I wouldn't know what to do with making it. I know what outcome it should have, like between like the roughness, specular, and stuff like that. But I wouldn't really know how to do it from scratch per se. But I suppose that is just like. Just got to keep trying different things, I suppose, and see what happens when you change stuff around. I don't know. What experience have you got with it so far? Have you followed that tutorial where it's just like make a donut? That seems to be a popular one. I want to render Blender projects in Unreal, but because it would be faster. If you could find a way to do that, then yeah, go for it. Yeah, you made the donut. It seems to be the first one you have to do in it. That was the first tutorial that came up when on I YouTubed anything, so wouldn't be surprised. Well, like render and like make the materials in Unreal. You failed the donut. Oh man. He made it sound so confident that it was like a good starting point to do. But, oh yeah. Yeah, I go. Let us see, man. Apparently, someone made a little short film and they added the donut they made from their tutorial to their little film. It's like a little Easter egg. Speaking of which, Easter's already make an appearance in shops. What is your go-to Easter egg? It's come to that time, I think, where I'm gonna go make some lunch in a mojo. Everything everywhere at once. No, I know what you're on about though. Is that worth a watch then? Doodle-doodle-doo. I'll have it ready. Get it in the art chat. There we go. Oh mate, that's class. That's so good. Well done. I love yeah, the yellow on that is really nice as well. And the sprinkles, the little shines on the sprinkle. Oh, that's so good. The 3 as well. Nice, man. Nice lighting on it as well. Well done. If anyone doesn't know, got a Discord up. It's a really awesome movie where they include the. It might have been that one then that I saw. Because I think he probably watched the same guy. I think it was him who mentioned the whole thing about someone put a donut in their film, and it must have been that one. Anyway, that space clear, so these bushes need to come onto here instead. Here. Yeah, it must have been that one then. I couldn't think what the film was called that you mentioned, but I'm guessing it was that one. Dragging all these down here because that's where they're meant to be apparently. And apparently, oh no, eat, eat. Eek. Yeah, boy. It's a bit bushier, I think, as well. Can't go wrong with a bushier bush. Let's go. I need some of them flowers. I might just do this little bit here and then I'm gonna go grab some lunch afterwards. Shan't be too long though. Plenty to come back and crack on with. To make sure my Wizard101 character is left spinning so I don't disconnect from that either. Some like old school tricks. Did you know if you leave your character spinning in Wizard101, You will stay active. Yeah, spin, bro. And around. A donut. Do you prefer a donut like that, or a sugary donut with like jam in the middle? Would you rather have like a Homer Simpson style pink sprinkled donut, or a jam donut that you've just picked up nice and warm from the pier? I suppose you don't really get them from the piers, it's more just like sugary donuts from there, but yeah. Let's quickly get these in there. The rotation. Go back to normal. Prefer a more plain donut, not a fan of sweets. Like a Krispy Kreme, like one. Not a fan of sweets. What you'll go to, then you're more of a savoury. Although I'd probably class donuts as more of a savoury anyway. Have a sweet touch to them, bit of sugar, but it's like a shortbread. I'd say shortbread is savoury as well, isn't it? Cookies are definitely my go-to. Cookies and shortbread. If you're in the UK, you can get like shortbread cookies, and they taste amazing, just from like Tesco's. Need some more colour in there, I think. Get some more of these in the back. So many plants. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep. Feel like I need like a little one in the middle. I mean, I suppose it's a garden bed, so it would look like someone's made it like symmetrical on purpose, but I don't know. There's a time and a place for symmetrical, and then it just sometimes just looks like it ain't real, it ain't natural. Okay, so I am gonna go and have some lunch now. I'll try not to be too long. I'm gonna chuck this little thing that I made onto there. I'll keep the music on, turn the face cam off, camera, border, that one. So I will be back in just a moment, bear with, catch you in a bit. We're back, we're back, we're back. Should be able to cut that out of the VOD afterwards. Yeah. Ready to get back to it. Right, I needed to twist these buildings, didn't I? Probably a bit longer than I thought I was, to be fair. Oh no, that's not how you do it. I was meant to have a wrap, but I forgot to get wraps. So I had to quickly make pasta instead. But we good. Right, this is gonna be a bit awkward now. Let's make the bottom longer, maybe. Does look twisted, right? Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to be that to be too crazy. Could make the others a bit more warped than that one. Oh my god, there's a star going across the screen. I don't know how to do the commands. I was trying it earlier. I was like, jump, jump, jump. Because it does say something like that. But I can't even look whilst that's open. Oh, this is where it all works from. Quick access. No. Ah, says there. Thingy jump. Should we try it? Exclamation mark. Jump. Go ahead and jump. Ah, I didn't do it. Oh, it does jump. So if anyone's in and they have a dragon, I'll spawn one in and you can see if you can catch it. Should be a bit more crazy about that one. Let's try -10. Twist it from... Looks like you're doing a little dance. Oh, that's a twisted house. Nice. That's been warped. Do something about the brick wall. Could even just take it out. Just put bushes there instead. Yeah, I forgot to keep my character spinning when I left as well. Which you probably saw me mess about with. That's fine. Next one. Warp. Warper Gangnam Style. What? What? I didn't even unclick. That's pretty cool. The house is like right on the pavement there as well. We'll go for that. The boldness. I do like that. Next one. We got the whoop. -10 again. I don't know about that one for -10. Oh, I like how that's bending to the side now. That's cool. I don't need to move the walls. That's also fine. That's cool how it's like tilting over to the side. Just gonna make sure the landscape is sorted afterwards. Probably still got to go around and do some others anyway at the minute, so that's not a worry. So make sure it's low on my phone. So I was thinking about changing this house to that house. Cause I think that's what it is in here actually, because they're both similar. But I think for the sake of space, I don't know actually. Should I just change it? Because all I do is change the colours, and then this wall isn't having to go as far around than either. Why not try both, you know? I've already got it set up over here, so I'm going to change the colours of it. It's just full on purple, this one. Right, I'm on the modelling still. Yeah, before I twist it and stuff, I might as well do that. It's full on purple. Yeah. So anything like that needs to change to purple. Did that change? Yeah. Yeah. Rooftops need to change to purple. Oh my gosh, I just noticed that side. Oh no, it's fine. Are we all looking purple now? Cool. So let's, again, duplicate that. We'll give that a merge. My stuff, meshes, buildings. What are we up to now? 7:18. Mm-mm. 1 o'clock. Alright, and then we can switch it out and see how this one looks instead. Sorry. We can always shift these walls around, that's not a problem. Not in the slightest, to make sure it's not touching that. Do they have awnings down the side? They do. They do. Let's move it over a little bit. Not going to worry about these. Oops. Could just turn that instead. Alright. Yeah, that looks alright. It's a bit more identical then to the game as well, which is nice. And then we can just go onto our modelling, continue from where we were. Exactly, I should make sure it's touching the ground. Yeah, it's fine. Deform, warp. No. Give me that red. I like how the window's going in on itself. Make sure that's not doing that at all. Let's try +10 instead of -10. Let's bear with it. There we go. This is what I mean about the whole thing of trial and error of stuff. No, it's worth just giving different things a go. I'll just keep swirling this around until it looks good. And I think that does look pretty good. Quite like how it's bending over to the left at the top. Question will be, like, when I'm looking down the street, will it all look good with all the different bends as well? Because it looks good going down the other road right now. I also need to update the LODs as well, which I will sort. That's pretty cool actually. It goes from like thin at the bottom to thick at the top. Let's give it a rotate just in case. If not, I'll just put it back to what it was. It's pretty cool. So just need to change the height of that. Accept that then. Let it load. Take the time, take your time, it's okay. It's alright. We recommended a movie. I think it is the everywhere, everything all at once. Yeah. Have you ever seen that on there? I think it's on Netflix. So cheeky little save. What are we on to next? This one's already got a warp, so we'll leave that one. Again, that one's already got a warp on it, so don't need to do that one. And that one already has a warp on it as well. So I just need to update the LODs on some of these. So let's just keep going through the list until we've got to one that doesn't need doing. Put that back to selection. Scroll down, change it from 4 to 1, apply the changes, save that. So that's 18 done. Ignore the stuff at the top left. I know it doesn't look good, and it's not amazing, it's not great, but it's okay. Save that. Doing all these merging of the buildings is really helpful though. I need to do the same with those plants really, but I don't really want to do that whilst I'm streaming because it's not exactly interesting to watch. I feel like some of these are already done now. Don't know how many I made today actually. Other than that, made that many different houses already. It's a good 5 there. Apparently it's changed as well. Wow. Done some work. I think that's that one over there to be fair, so I think that's the last one. Yeah, that's saved from out here, so yeah, I think that's all of them now. That's all the LODs changed, so it doesn't matter how far I am from it, it won't go back to its original position. Yeah, need to change it, update your warpage because of that window. Warp. Put it back to -10. Make sure I'm getting that window back. That's got it. That's more important than just having like an overly crooked house. Making sure that none of that's overlapping. It's all working fine. So that's good, I think. So then we just need to sort this one out. Goes into the ground, but lately I've been getting into a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy videos. You know, I've been watching a lot more Markiplier again. He's been playing the VR one, man, and like VR is looking so good. It's not going to be long until that's like quite a normal thing to have, I'd say. Expensive for sure. might be a bit of time. To be fair, like I reckon you would have thought more people would have like PS5s and stuff and the new Xboxes by now, to be fair, but don't really see any people really bothered to buy them at the minute unless they've already got them. But I wouldn't mind a PS5, but to be honest I don't really know if I'd use it. That's why I'm not really too bothered by it. I'll definitely have it for like the new Spider-Man game for sure, but even with the games that I do have, like I don't really have time to play them just yet, so it can wait. Cause I still want to get the new Assassin's Creed as well. Like, I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan, and I've not played Mirage yet. Like, what am I doing? I kind of need to match that other tree over there now, don't I? Because that is the same. Because it's doing the same thing as it did on the other one, where it's kind of going up the wall, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we need to get that tree from over here. That is just one in it. Haha. Screw that. I'm going to have to do the whole wall thing again. Need a thing to put the tree in as well, rather than just the grass. Just make it a tiny bit smaller. There we go. It's a nice tree this is. Nice tree. Yeah, it's just another one of these. I've got nothing in this pot though. Over there it had some like mushrooms and stuff at least, but this is just full on leaves. That's fine. Let's grab that then. Do. Another thing I can do on these dragon things, I can spawn in a boss. So I really want to see what happens and how you fight a boss. Should I just do it? See what my character does. Let's try that. I think you meant to just like fight him or something. Don't know. A bomb, slingshot, or is B? Oh, that's a block. There's all the different ones you can have there. There's like quite a few. Ah, neutral run. There you go. Hero KO. We got Dark KOs. That's a pretty cool one. I do like that one, to be fair. That's me. I'm changing me. I thought I was changing this guy. I gotta keep myself as the green dragon. But yeah, there's a few. We've seen Xion as one as well. I mean, I gotta stay as the green dragon. No. Me. Change me. Thank you. There we go. Those KOs are huge as well. Need to dull the sizes down on them. But I was pretty sure that was meant to be like a boss or something. I'm not sure. There's probably a command for like attack or fight. Let's try. Attack. It's either attack or fire, since it's a dragon, but who knows? Let's do the star. Boom. I'm getting carried away. Requires a valid target. Ah, okay. What did I say that? I didn't say that. Right, I need these levicles. Oh no, I didn't. Just want to get these. I don't know if this is in the right place actually. Let's double check on that one. Yee, cool. Could do moving this actually though, because of that. It's not really the ideal place to have it. Where on the house is it? So it's just as you come off the back, just out here. But like as close as we possibly can, because there's still space to get through. So that would be there, like that. And then obviously it wants me to have like a dirt mound around here. But nah. That's so awkward. Unless I can like have a hill or something. Yeah, you're not gonna get that, to be honest. Because even if I like did it with landscape, that's just gonna look horrible. Oh, come on. Even if I did something like that all the way up here. And then I tried to paint it with the ground or something. It's not really like a dirt, there's a cliff one, which doesn't look very nice. Jungle. Nah. So we'll just keep it down, and then we'll just have the walls like that. I could put some like rocks there, I suppose, instead. Like, what if I grabbed like one of these? So I'm thinking of using this to help make the floating island. Anyway. And then I just kind of like, oh, of course this is going to be the most complex thing to move around. Oh my god, why can't I grab that? Go on. That's actually like proper aggravating those. It's like really trying hard to grab that, and it's just not wanting it at all. Just have to use like the middle bit and just kind of work out how to maneuver it. Like that. That's like kind of the thing I'm thinking of doing. This will work well for the side of the mountain for sure. To get that floating effect, I'd say. And the layers of stones. Can you see that from here? No, that's good. Good. You'll see it from there though. Yeah, that's a later problem. That's a later problem, that is. If I really want to do, I could try and get like a mud texture on it instead. So where's that? Should we try and duplicate that? Mud. So I might have to change a few things about this. Let's grab that. Let's duplicate that. I might just call it like my mud texture. Shit, my mud master. Shut that onto there. It's not going to be in here though, is it? It's going to be part of the actual textures themselves. I could try and change the albedo of it. I'm just going to save that quickly. I don't know if I've updated the actual... No. Mud cliff. If I change the albedo to just brown to start with. Yes, if you want to let me, that'd be great. Oh, default grey. Start off with that. And then it's going to be just probably just part of the textures, isn't it? So these, let's search for that. Duplicate my mud. Bang that on there. And then let's try and make this brown if we can. Not sure where we're going to get to with that on the saturation. Just keep changing the hue. I don't think I'm off the screen for that. Just moving the hue around, we'll change the saturation and stuff. That's get into the brown level, I suppose, but it's just move that back. Okay, it's just gone too much. I mean, it's pretty cool being red. Might be an idea for when we get to Firecat Alley, right? Zero, nah. It's very brown. Well, it's like maroon in it. Let's get into the maroon stage. So I think we are almost there with it. Wasn't like a thing to just kind of change it to brown. Color tint, that was it. Oops. Ah. Well, that looks better, doesn't it? Looks a bit like doo-doo, but that's brown as well. Nice. So there, we've just changed all these to armor. Where are you? Not in the same there. There we go. Look at that. I'm staying true to Wizard101. Let's go. There's your Cocoa Pops now. Awesome. That worked out pretty well. So you can have some leaves coming down that now. Just make sure it's going all the way around here. And how flat I can make it so it doesn't look silly. Because it needs to. I kind of want to make sure it's not coming on the other side of the wall like that. I'm not sure how possible that will be. For like flatten them from the X angle, flatten some of them from the Y angle, and hopefully we can still get a bit of a difference in the shape. So that could be another X angle. Just have to quickly look to make sure that said as the right one. Oh god, come on. Let me grab the X and Y. Let me... It's not underneath though, is it? That's so weird. I mean, it looks like it's already done, to be honest. Do I need any even more of these? Yeah, it's for down there. Okay, yeah, that's where this is actually working a lot better than I thought it would. Helps that they are modular as well. Modular. Grab them both, please. Thank you. Where do we go? Hell yeah. And then it's not that bad on this side now. Kind of hard to see, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I can always make them thinner. I should just do it now. I feel like I should just do it now. Oh. Keep telling myself to do things later. I'm just gonna give like future me such a bad time. So come on, let's just sort it out now. So get up and get up. Get on it, get on it. It's a bit thinner. Oh yeah, baby. There you go. It's not a big job to do, is it? There's no need for me to not do this. Can't even see that. I'll have a little look on the other side just to make sure it does look fine on the wall as well, but I'm sure it does. I mean, this. Okay, even with that. I mean, yeah, I don't like that gap there. Obviously, that's only because of that. That's just because you're not going to see it from the inside. But how much of that are you going to see from here? I think you can't really tell now. Obviously, I'll still have to do some stuff on this side as well. Because everywhere you can see, I'm going to have to do. That's like the top half of this, really. But from this perspective now, that looks okay. Yeah. That's alright, that is. I've put that... Oh my god, I don't know where I've put those leaves. I feel like it's inside this house. Oh no. I might have just not grabbed them, but I'm pretty sure I did. There they are. There they are. There's 2 sets of these leaf chains, isn't there? One on the right. There's right in the corners of each one. And the ones were meant to go all the way around there. I think I've had it from going from down the middle of that bit. And then I'll duplicate these rounds all the way to the edge. No, come out. Out, out, out. What are you doing, bro? Can't tell which ones to do. Let's give that a 180. Wahey! And then some of these are facing the other way, so we'll grab that, turn it. No. These arrows are so difficult to grab. Oh my god. I wonder if I could just do like this. Nah. I wasn't sure if I could like press Y on my keyboard or something. That'd be a bit of a game changer, but oh well. I think as well later, I think I'm gonna play some more Wizard101. You know me, can't resist these days. Get excited to play it now. Well, I always have, but even more so from streaming it. Okay, yeah, that's good now. To be fair, guys. Missing a bit of the middle there, which we can just cover up, I think. Up. How do we go? How do we go up? These arrows are really mad, man. Jeez. Let's do that. Is that poking out the other side? No. We're okay. Could give it a little swivel. Nah. Do that. No, that's how do you go down? There we go. Right, now we need to start on the leaves. So we start on the left corner first. So it needs to come all the way down the wall from up here. Is going to be like filled because it's like, okay, yeah, it's touching both sides. Wasn't sure if it was just touching the dirt, but it is touching the actual pillar as well. So make sure we get it on both. These are going to start to look pretty bushy. Doesn't matter if that's going like into the wall that side, because it should be covered by the ones that are coming down from the dirt. So you know, make sure they're like a bit different. Turn them. You can scale them up and down as well to help. Just kind of move them slightly left and right. But yeah. And how do they go at the bottom? They just gather up still at the bottom, and they have some bushes as well to cover up anything, so that's a nice trick. We can sure do that. And as we did before, we didn't actually use these to go along the floor. We just had some like normal leaves, individual ones that just place them all around instead. It does take a little bit of time, but it's got like a nicer effect, because these, because like they're blowing in the wind and it was on the floor, they're all kind of attached to each other. It just didn't look right. So yeah, we'll use the individual ones again. Takes a little longer, but that's fine. I reckon this week I'll definitely have the shopping district done. If I was definitely free every day, and I knew I would definitely be able to like schedule to do this like at the same time pretty much every day. I might do it differently a couple of days just because I need to make sure I've got time to do other things like day-to-day jobs, stuff like that. But other than that, I am really wanting to get this done. Really. And I know a lot of you have been waiting for me to kind of crack on with this and get it finished as well. And I'm a one-man army on this. I'm trying to go as quick as I possibly can, but yeah. Let's try and grab like a few of these so we can just kind of group them up together. I'm pretty sure that's what I did before. Let's try and grab those and maybe it'll help. What's the rotation? It doesn't really matter. I think it was actually the floor, to be honest. That was just different leveled. Could be wrong, but it doesn't really. Still, it doesn't matter. Right, so put these on first, and then we can put the bushes on top as well. These don't actually go to the tree. These just go kind of back on themselves, really. Just kind of cover the front of this bit with leaves then. So let's start right up by where they've come down. I'm just going to keep adding them, twisting them round. Oh, twisting the leaves, not my camera. Yeah, I'm on. And around we go. Doesn't matter if they overlap because it just kind of adds to the bundle of leaves that are going to be there. I think I did try and change the colour of the leaves to kind of match the ones at the top a bit more coming down the wall. And I guess this is as close as I was able to get it. It looks fun. So it needs to end about there, I'd say. Oh, don't do that. Not really sure what I do. Sometimes my computer just like goes crazy for no reason. Like, I understand why it wants to go crazy for the textures and the leaves and the quality of stuff, but it's not like I did anything much different there for it to need to do that. How's that? Could delete a few. How? Just ungroup a couple of these. Ungroup and then just kind of get rid of some. I want this to be a bit more of a point going into here. Comes out into more of a point, I think. No? Sort of. Maybe add a couple in the middle there. Ungroup these as well. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. And then just add like a couple of bushes. Probably make them pretty small, to be fair. I'm not really sure what the bushes were supposed to do on the game. I might have them going all the way up to the wall, to be honest, like have this kind of gap filled in. Hey, careful there. There you go. And then we've got to do the same. Oh, that's part of the wall, isn't that? Can I just do this? Just gotta slide that over. No one has to know. Do that until it's covered. This way. There you go. I'm just gonna have a quick drink. Let's quickly mark out where this has got to be though first. I was meant to be on the right hand side completely, but I might have it just like starting there, or where would look better for the tree to come into actually, because it's not a huge distance. Could push it back, push the tree back a little bit. There's not really much space to do that though either. About there. A bit better than nothing. And then if that's like facing like that, so it comes down and onto the flat side. Yeah, we'll do it from there. Make sure this terrain is fine as well first. Otherwise that's going to be annoying to sort out after. There we go. Give that a cheeky little save. I think I'm better off starting from down here actually, just to kind of mark out where I want it to be. Let me just turn the rotation back to normal. So about there. And then let's kind of just put that straight to the top as well, and we could work our way from the top to the bottom. Just have a quick drink again. Right, and then we can just one by one put these in. The bump might be a lot of overlapping to get this kind of working. How do you go down? You gotta go up to go down. Okay. It literally changes every single time. Every single time you go on the scale tool, it changes direction, like where you've got to move your cursor to like make it bigger and smaller. Just make sure I don't disconnect from this. Pretty sure I was just on it, but that's okay. Quite like how it was wrapping around this rock though. I do quite like that, but I want to make sure that's not seen then if I'm going to do that. Don't want these leaves to be clipping into anything. I can always grab another one now and then try and cover that. If I do one that's thin, if I grab one up here, something like that, I might be able to get that connecting to that side. Might as well do one down there as well. Oh, come on, these are like... That's it. Some bits are really finicky, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Do 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 do. What have I watched recently? I watched a film called Blended with Adam Sandler in it the other day. That was pretty good. If you've ever watched Just Go With It, sort of on that kind of line. I know some people have been watching that Snow lately about that plane crash. It's a bit of a gruesome one. So if you don't really like gory stuff, it's like based on a true story, but it's still wasn't as it's not like a nice kind of happy story, to be honest. But apparently it's good. It's had some nominees, so there's still a lot of films that I really wanna see. I'm a massive like DC fan. I want to watch. I still need to watch Blue Beetle. I need to watch the new Aquaman. So I'm pretty sure I should. Well, I think Blue Beetle's somewhere to watch now. Need to get on that. Quite like all the animated DC stuff as well. I think there's another one of that out too. I love the Dark Justice League. Constantine and Zatanna. What a duo. Putting this to the end, and then we can just kind of work our way into the middle then, can't we? And then what I did last time was I'll have some just like in the soil bed as well, and then I'll have like just individual leaves. I'll just try and get them looking like they're climbing over the edge of the flower bed. So do that after that. Kind of want to get to a point on this where it's worth another video, like an update video. Which I don't know if to do that before I finish this, before I finish the shopping district, or like when I'm almost finished, because that might be like near enough after this stream, I'd say. Because after today's stream, I'm just kind of hoping it's just a bit more foliage left to do around, which is going to take a little bit of time still. Lighting, bit more props needs to be doing. So I feel like if there's still a lot to talk about that needs doing, I might leave it a little bit more before I make a video on it. Yeah, I think I've answered my own question now. There you go. Don't want to be like doing an update video and people being like, well, what's actually new compared to last time? You're still doing exactly the same stuff. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I have like some leaves going off in their own kind of direction, so it's not just a straight line. Might get some individual pieces to do that as well. if I ungroup them and grab a individual one, I can just keep kind of putting that around. And then let's ungroup this one. Oh, what? 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 Not even sure what I just pressed then. Got another cat coming to say hello, I think now. First we had Oracle, and now we've got Amy. So get rid of that spawned geezer. Despawn. It's just me. Anyone who's watching the VOD, they do want to have their own character. If you come onto the stream and have a chat, and then I can have a look through different ones I've got. I can download more as well, of the different avatars. There are Pokemon ones, there are all sorts of genres that I can download as well, so I might have a look at more Dragon ones, because that's pretty cool, and then try and stick with the whole wizard theme, see what kind of stuff they've got in that sense. Yeah, these might have to all be like placed individually on here. I think I got it grouped last time, but I might just do it individually, because the hill is kind of like slightly hilled, isn't it? So there's going to end up going into the terrain of the mesh if I do just try and group them all together and drag them in. Change the sizes a little bit. Something I haven't really done enough of throughout doing this right now. Oh, come on. There's some of them smallies as well. Damn, look at that detail. That's so nice. There is a small leaf somewhere. You. Just watching my my cat, because I'm making sure she doesn't like got the controller right up above her. She has a tendency to rub her face up against stuff. Like that. You're doing your nana. Way. She's proper swinging it around. Settle down, otherwise you have to go on my bed. Come on. To show you on camera again, why not? You made an appearance in the last stream. I think it was the last one. I know it was recently on one of them. Some bigger leaves, that is. Can you turn them over? Hell yeah. Looks better. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Bloody hell. I'm turning my camera down, it's going the same speed. There we go. Now it's got the awkward arrows. Being upside down and around, whatever. So cool. I really wonder what like you could really do with a modern day Wizard101. I do like how it is now. Of all the dungeons that are going on recently, I do really feel like I'm missing out, not being like a high level, and it is making me want to like play more and try and catch up to where everyone else is, so I can jump on the dungeon runs of people. Cause that'd be pretty cool. Good if I did this and then streamed some dungeon runs with people. make some videos out of it, get the community together. I'm sure that other YouTubers are doing that as well. How cool would that be? So that means I need to pick up the pace with my character, don't I? Leveling her up. And then also eventually have to get membership back so I can continue with the story. And if anyone's on the European server, oh my god, that'd be class if you want to jump in and tag along with the journey of it. Speed run our way through Wizard101. How long have I been going? 3 hours and 20. Very nice. I was thinking at 2 o'clock do Wizard101. I might leave it a little bit longer than that. So that's kind of like that right now. Need some more bushes in there again. Let's grab some of these. Glad I've learned how to do control the speed rather than having to like click up here and change it. I could just right click and then you just move your mouse wheel up and down. Shortcuts are so fun, right? Oh. Also got to give some love to Pirate101 as well. Wish that had a bit more of a fan base too, because that is like that was a really fun game. I love the concept of the fighting on that game, and being able to upgrade your pack and having like different types of like members, what they're called, crew, different types of crew to join in your fights. You can have like a full-on range team, or you can have a full-on attack team, have some mages, whatnot. Still have that Wizard101 vibe. These leaves need to go all the way around, don't they? Completely forgot. Down, boy. Yeah, I was really into Pirate101 as well, but it took me a while to kind of get membership to advance on that as well. I did quite like the ship battles. I know a lot of people didn't like fighting on your ship, or like attacking, like before you got to the stage of being able to board another ship. Well, I thought it was pretty cool, especially when you got some cool spells to throw out other enemies. I did a project about that as well, actually. I did a normal pirate ship, but I tried to use like different spells as cannons with that in mind. I tried to do like these ghost reindeer attacking the enemies, because like the bats, the frozen bats, just to use them to attack an enemy. That's just way cooler than just having like a normal cannonball, isn't it? Like, that was a great idea. How to make something like you see, what you commonly would see, and change it up a bit, like. And then it was also addicting when you saw Bonnie get her upgraded gun, and then you're like, oh wow, what can my other characters upgrade? If you know who Bonnie is, I'm sure you Pirate101 fans will. It's got to go all the way around this. Jesus. Where are you going? No. I really need to start like facing the opposite way when I'm doing these edits, because these arrows are always the opposite side. Trying to do as much as I can without having to do them individually, but it's pretty difficult. So they've all got to be touching the ground and not going too far into the ground. Some of these are going to be floating. Yeah, like that. There. I reckon I can finish Colossus Boulevard today as well. I want to be in Crocotopia, man. Start getting levels when you get to Crocotopia. And I want to get my Blizzard. Start just doing AoE attacks. Krakatoa. My god. I'm going to look back on this tree later down the line and just be like, oh my god. The amount of time it took to put all these leaves around this tree is ridiculous. If you were like working for like an industry and you're like you're in charge of like doing this part of it, I wonder like how much of the day you're supposed to dedicate towards like doing this. Like, I'd love to like actually have someone from industry come and chat. That'd be so cool. Because like I know you'd have like tasks on like Jira or other like software like that. But like would like one task of the day just be like being like a certain area, put leaves around a tree. Just get as much of it done as like as many tasks as done as possible in one day. But like how much would be like appropriate to be done in one day? Like I'm not saying putting leaves around a tree wouldn't be like a substantial wouldn't be a task. Like it would be a task because this is like a big thing, but how, I don't know. I suppose there's sprints, isn't there? There's got to be certain points in the process things have got to be done by, so you just got to make sure you're meeting that criteria. And that's when you'll start figuring out how much you need to be getting done in a day. Like say my sprint would be this week I need to get the shopping district done. Now like doesn't matter what I do each day, what I work on. Putting leaves around a tree, doing lighting, whatever. It's just got to be done by the end of the week. So that's my sprint. And I'm guessing people doing that often will learn how to scope projects and scope sprints like that. Fairly, obviously, because either one could just be taking the mick, really. Like me saying, in 1 week, shopping district done, the commons updated, and starting on Unicorn Way. Like that's like a bit too much. That's like dream standard. Maybe if I was doing this full time, more likely, but for my circumstances, having to work, having to do day-to-day life stuff, it's not really, it's not ideal. Oh my god. Well, that's just going to get deleted then. I don't know where that just went. That just shot off into the distance. Nice. Let's try that again. Just want it to go there. That's all I wanted. Hello. I am under the floor. Yeah, so it'd be good to like chat to some people from the industry about that kind of stuff. I've always wanted to ask like what I'm doing on here, how relevant that is to industry, because you got like the artists who are like making all these individual pieces, but like they never really establish who actually puts everything. We're back. I think the internet just completely dropped then. I was like mid-chat. I was talking about some serious stuff here, and you decided to just leave me like that. What? But we are back. And that's the main thing. So, where was I? I was talking about when I was doing my CV and portfolio, I wasn't sure whether to call myself a environment artist or an environment designer because of that reason. All those reasons I've just been talking about. Because I'm sure what kind of area it kind of fits into, because you have your lighting artists, you have your environment artists, but you also have environment designers as well. So it's like, I'm just any of them, man. Whichever ones you want me to be, I'll be whatever you want me to be. Right. I just want to come work for the company, you know. Way. You can see how you can fatigue on stuff as well when it comes to doing the games. When you spent like, I've definitely spent hours just like placing rocks and rocks and rocks and rocks, because sometimes you just can't use the foliage tool, like for this instance right now as well. I just can't use the foliage tool to place all this down because it just won't come out right. Won't be able to get somebody who's going upside down or whatnot. Sizes on that, I just don't think I'll get it. So you spend hours just having to place it all individually. Your eyes just are staring at the screen. You don't know how much time is passing. You forget to drink water. But it's fun. You get to make games, so. It's definitely one of those things where I was like, I did not think I wouldn't even fathom being able to do this and even like attempt to try and get into industry doing it. Like, still trying to get my foot into the door properly, but I'm at a better position now than I ever have been, and with all my educational background, I shouldn't really want to go into anything else. I don't. I want to be part of an industry who wants to be successful, you know. Even like indie companies, I've like had a look online to even try and find some indie companies that are hiring, but even that's quite hard to find and get into. The only thing I could do is just start it all myself and make my own company, but I think you're gonna have to have a little bit of money to do that. And for right now as well, I couldn't hire a company just to redo Wizard101 because I would get hammered straight away. I don't think King's R would like that. If I had my own company, I'd make my own games. I've got ideas for my own games for sure. To be fair, like a Wizard101 inspired game. I love how they've got like the cards. You choose your card, it's turn based, and you've got all these different effects that happen during it. And Marvel, with their card game, where like you pick your card and it's like an actual action will take place rather than just your card will go forwards and attack the other person's card. It's like what are those kind of games called where you choose your options, kind of like Telltale games, I suppose, but you're doing it with like your cards instead. Oh my god, I think that's all I want to do for now. With the leaves, that's too many leaves. That's so many leaves. I want to back up from that. Back up slowly. Right. It is 2:05. No. Oh, it's quit me out. Oh, I'm okay. Thank goodness. I thought I was going to have to re-log in again then. Well, that literally just changed to that. That's done between there, isn't it, on mine? No fat. Oh my god. That is pretty much done. Yas. Should we put these signs at the front? Placeholders and that. I'm thinking about switching over to Wizard101 as well. Started at 10:30. So what's that? 11:30. Basically went to 12:30 before I had a break. Half an hour to 1. So I've done about 3 hours. 3 hours on here. And then I could do a couple hours on there. Are you going into the wall? No. You're not touching the floor. I feel that. I get that. I love you, and I need you, and then there's the one on the corner, right? Yes. Slowly brewing the next little project that I want to do as well, because I also like to keep on top of just being creative, doing other stuff at the same time, like my Pokemon town. So I'm thinking I'll probably end up doing something when the new lot of free stuff comes out on Epic. See what we've got to play with on there, and I'll see what little showcase environment I can make out of it, with some other stuff added. Dee's Cemetery, that is a really fun one. This fantasy bundle is what I've been using for this. That's been so nice to use. If anything comes out and it's another like building thing, I'll be gassed. Or I could do with either a more fantasy one than that, with like these kind of like pointy tops to them, because at the minute that's stylized at the minute, so that's not actually matching the environment of the rest of the map. So that needs something to do that, or I can just change the material myself. That's not a big issue. Or some more snowy stuff. I've got quite a bit of snowy stuff, but when it comes to doing is it Colossus Boulevard? When it comes to doing that, I'm a little bit worried on it, because these fantasy buildings, they'll be alright, but I'm gonna have to like try and figure out how to get snow on top of them. It's either gonna be I'll have a mesh that just goes on top of it, or I'll just change the roofs to white. And then on the top of these trims, I'll just have to put like snow mesh going across the top of it. So yeah, I think I do have stuff that I could do that with. Only snow ones that I do have, I don't know, the polygon had snow on it actually, but yeah, I can't use stuff like that because that's low poly. I need to have realistic looking stuff. But yeah, that comes out. That should probably be next Tuesday now, actually, unless it's 31 days in January, isn't there? So yeah, it'll either come out Thursday or next Tuesday, and I think it'll be next Tuesday. So that's cool like that. Fountain. So there's blue and dark blue. I might get them plants going around there quickly. Blue and dark blue. Why are these there? Let's give that a mergy wergy. Meshes, foliage, plants. That was dark blue. And then light blue, same again. Merge. I have to color coordinate these folders as well. Light blue. Flowers. Give that a save. Boom, boom. Actually, also some like carnival stuff as well would be good. That'd really help with Pet Pavilion. I can't believe the update to the arena. That's insane compared to what it was that before. I was literally on it last week and it wasn't like that. I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, let me know, because I might have just like not gone into there, but because I have not done Diego's mission just yet on this new character. But yeah, I might do a poll and see if people would rather me do the old version of the arena when you go into it, or do this new version of it, and I'll do my best to do either. I'm sure there's space to do both. I'm not worried in the slightest. Nah, jokes. No. I'm good. Fantabby dozy, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? There's a bush coming in front of you, actually. Let's... Oh no. Please grab the bush, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Sweet. Sorry, I went silent then. And again, and again, and again. Just keep going quiet, man. What a quiet guy. Don't do it. Make sure we go underneath the windows. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really want to push my character now to get to the point where I can do dungeons with people. Be cool to have some more people on the European server. Or it'd be cool if I could just transfer my stuff to the US server, but I don't think I could. I can't see that being a thing at all, man. I think it's just like one or the other. I remember coming back to Wizard101 before, and I accidentally loaded up on the US one, and I was like, where are all my characters gone? Because I was completely well, I wasn't sure which account I used, and I just started to go with it. So I made like a couple characters, didn't have membership, so I got to like level 10, and that was it. And then I was like, I swear I had like a, and then I think I was, when you log out, it opens up the website for you automatically, and I was like, wait, I'm on the wrong one. So then I was like, log back in on the right one, downloaded the European one. I was like, oh, thank goodness for that. Like, because like my life character, even though he's not max level, still my highest ranked character, which I put a lot of time into back in the day. All the memories are there with him, so I did not want to lose that. I put so much time into that character because I used to grind money so I could get mounts that you could buy with gold rather than buy with crowns. Then I used to use him to grind money if I wanted to make new characters, so I could get the best equipment at each milestone for them. So like level 10, 5, 15, whatnot. I just used to go onto his account, buy it, put it in the share inventory, and go across. And yeah. And then he had the best pet, young Oscar, the sea dragon, which was class. Still got him now, and I don't use him on this account, well, on this character, because I want to eventually level up my my muffin. But he is good. I probably should just use him, to be fair. Someone's got him though. I don't know which character's got this. It's got Oscar, but someone does. I'll have to figure that out. I kind of want to do this side as well. I need a bush there to kind of go into. I'm gonna end up like streaming for a bit, you know, because like I'm dying to get onto the Wizard101. Oh my gosh, did not mean to do that. I remember all I was starting to do when I was making this YouTube channel, I was just literally just gonna make little environments like the one I did for my carnival one and the beach one. That was all I was gonna be doing on here, just because they were like short and sweet to make, and yeah, I could make some nice environments, make them as realistic as possible, and just slowly develop my skills on here. But yeah, as soon as I did a Wizard101 one, especially with my community that I've got on here already, I was like, nah, there's no way I could just not do it anymore on Wizard101 now. Whoa, why? Because I feel like when I've learned how to use Unreal Engine, it has properly like unlocked a new creative way for me to just kind of just be creative. And my uncle is an artist. He does like proper like painting and stuff. My sister is really good at drawing as well, and she uses a tablet to create like 2D art. I draw it and do really cool stuff like that. So yeah, now this is my, I suppose this is my thing now. Get creative on here. Everyone has like their own like way to express their creativity. I like to used to play the drums as well, and I still would if I had a drum kit right now, definitely. But yeah, music is another way to be creative. If people want to like do body art on a car or something, that's also really cool to me. I watch Car Masters on Netflix. That's like one of my favourite shows now. Absolutely binge the latest season. Yeah, it's so impressive the stuff they're doing there. Like house renovations as well. That's another way to get creative. Trying to figure out how to do that up if you're going to be like designing the interior and exterior. Working on gardens and stuff like that. Yeah. Absolutely loads of ways to be creative, and it's definitely important to have that in your life as well, because you need that outlet to do that on. Even on like the games that you play, you can be creative. Like me and my girlfriend have been playing Stardew Valley, and obviously you can do the layouts of your farm. She likes Animal Crossing, do the layouts on there as well. All sorts of games you can do that on. A lot of people do Sims for that. My university now actually did like a Sims challenge, and with the is it off to work bundle or something, where you can go to uni. Loads of ways. And I swear there's been like a TV show about the Sims game as well. Sort of like, you know, the Lego one. The Lego have their little challenge TV show, but so do the Sims now as well. And like streamers of the Sims went on it. That's pretty cool for them, man. So they're trying to also improve like the diversity of the game as well. Which is a huge thing when it comes to gaming. I want to make sure everyone can be included, as many people as possible. Yeah, get that as save. I think I just did that, to be fair. There's no flowers in front of this building, it's just bushes all the way down to there. What are we on? Yeah, 20 past. Yeah, I feel like 2:30 is a better point to come off at. Well, not come off, move on to Wizard101, and then we can have another sesh on that. Might have another 5 minutes before I switch over, and then I'll be ready to go at it again for a while. So I was thinking until like at least 4 anyway. Because I don't know, I'm not really, don't really know what I'm supposed to do later, so I might be on it for a fair bit. Oh my god, what's going on with that spline there? Which one's gonna do that, you reckon? Is it that one? I guess this one. Was it doing that? Need to move back maybe? Oh man, come on. Anybody a Sims fan as well? Don't mind Sims, to be fair. Sometimes I have my little spurs on there as well. What is doing that? Why would you do that? Fix yourself, boy. Come on. Making it look like there's something in the middle of that. But it's just not. Might have to try and do it as best as I can and then just cover it with a bush. Something like that. And then, yeah, I might just have to cover it with a bush, unfortunately. Yeah. That's cool. And then we just need to carry those down. Oh, hey, almost. You got me. I feel like my favourite school when I was first playing this game was definitely Myth, which might be a little bit of a surprise, but I always, when I saw someone use Cerberus, two-headed dog, I was just like, oh my god, that is class. And then, so there was something else on there as well. I think it was just Cerberus that wanted me to be a Myth. Loved Harvest Lord on Death, but that was like a massive grind to get that. Because Earthquake was okay, Humonger Frog, yeah. Feel like Dragon was pretty cool, but doing like a burn over time, like I get why, but it's just I just want instant damage sometimes. Even though that's the whole point of Cerberus as well. Oh no, it's not. It's like a little attack and then a big attack. Yeah. It was. Yeah, definitely Cerberus was my favourite, but then I'm thinking of like Firehound that does that over time. My one of my pets actually is a Stormhound. I get the Stormhound card as well. And can you guess what school that pet's on? I'll give you a guess. It's not my life school. Ah, why is that leading so far backwards? I want this kind of corner to be kind of bushy, especially because of that bit on the corner, just to take your eye off it. Look up, not down. Maybe I can see a halo. Kind of sounds like that. This song. I have checked before on the VODs after. I think you can hear the music alright. It's not meant to be something that's like overpowering. It's just something that's there when I'm not talking, so it does the job. I think that's sounding. We'll leave it there because I think that's pretty decent, you know. It's just bushes around there, following it all the way around that, but I feel like I need to just update the roundness of this, the edges. I'm going to focus on all the foliage first before I focus on what you can see on the outside, because I'll probably do that as well as make sure these walls are also interesting as well, not just big old walls, brick walls. But yeah, we are doing pretty good. Got all the buildings now in place that I know we need. They're all warped. We started on the foliage, we made our way around here. Now I think that's almost halfway with that. because now we can kind of focus straight onto that. I don't know if there's another tree that has that leafage coming down to it. You don't. That's good. Oops. That bush is mighty. This tree doesn't either. I've done that one already as well. So it was just that one. So both of the trees that do that are in. Just coming from like the commons area. Did that one, which comes down from there into here. And then this one, this was like even longer because of how many leaves had to be around the bottom of that. But that's done now as well. I can always add more detail to it later, but the main kind of bit is there. So yeah, we can continue on that next time. But for now, I'm going to just quickly drop the blinds. It's got quite sunny all of a sudden. That's alright. So I'm going to jump over to Wizard101. Give us another save. Drop that. And then I'm going to put... Where is it? I think it is you, isn't it? No. Wizard101. There it is. Awesome. So that's fine for me. I'm just making sure that's fine for you. Yeah, that's sound. So we are continuing on to the game now. So let's figure out where we were. I think I got to talk to Mel Ambrose, but I don't think I'm done with Colossal Boulevard yet. Hermix, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I'm great, mate. I've been streaming since 10:30 this morning, so I've been going for a good few hours. Have you joined after I've just done the overview? If so, I'll give you another little look again. Apex Lord right here. Right, this is where I do that. I was going to have 5 minutes, but I'm alright. What? Right, that's it. Right, I'm going to get some of these mushrooms as well because I want to get money. Pretty good, man. Good stuff. You know what you can do now as well. I've already got someone in there, but I've got the Discord going. One of your recommendations from last stream. I'm in a really good place, man. I got treated to over 200 subs over the weekends, and oh, it's just been so good. I've kind of not done anything more down this end because last week kind of got to a point where I'm pretty happy with it. So we've started going down this way. That should have worked, that Discord bit. Stream Elements wants to kick in there. Yeah, so we're going down this way now. So I've replaced all the houses, so that's all updated now. I just started on the foliage coming around this side. I think we're just coming up to the open bit over here now. The biggest bit was this tree and putting all these leaves down because they're all pretty individual. Because I've got to come all the way down these walls. These ones didn't come to the tree, but these ones did. But that's a lot of leaves to have to place down and rotate, resize, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I've gone ham. Oh wait, I just realised you can't see any of that. Let me try that again. And also let me just make sure Stream Elements wants to do that for you because that should work, and I don't know why it's not working. Chatbot, chat commands. It should be that. Don't know why that doesn't work. But yeah, it's on my bio anyway. But yeah, let me redo that whole thing. So all down here, this was done last week. I'm pretty happy with where it's all at. So I probably will come back to it. But for now, I've been like updating all these buildings down here, making sure they're all the new ones with the twists, and then started on the foliage, making our way around here, trying to match Wizard101 with the colour scheme they use all the way around. And the biggest bit was this tree, having to place all these leaves coming down from the walls, which I didn't think I'd be able to get these walls looking any good, but they actually turned out pretty well, to be fair. And that's going to be the kind of effect I use when it comes to the edges of these walls, so it looks like a more of a floating island. Because even in their shopping district, when you go to the open area like that, you can't look down, so you don't even know how far those rocks are going. You just kind of guess that everything's floating because one, these are floating, and because of the clouds that you see beneath you. So I can do exactly the same effect as that, and then just have those rocks coming down the side of the hill as well, and it all should look pretty similar. Is the bot on? Would have thought it was just automatically on, but I can never check. Maybe I've not added it somehow, but the overlay works. So I first kind of thought the chat box would work. Coming on nicely. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Oh my god, how it should be like a simple thing, shouldn't it? I've done this for Twitch. I just can't remember how I got it in. Modules. Get notified whenever chat is active. Chat. No. I'm not sure. Let me try. No, that is the chat for that. Because it is what you've put in. That's interesting. I'll have a look at that afterwards. But yeah, if people do want the Discord, then I can just share it right now. Invite people. Copy. There you go. Right, I'm going to go back to Wizard101 now on here. There you go. Minimize that. There we go. So I'm back into Colossus Boulevard. And then also Hermix, I can change your character on the bottom of the screen if you want. I've got all sorts of different things you can have. I'm gonna guess I need you. There's like 2 of each. Muncher, so it's just not a scavenger. So I've got the green dragon, I've got the, let me just right click here. Got a blue dragon, a green dragon, a grey dragon, and then I've got a bunch of KOs from Sonic. You like the dino? Awesome. Easy one then. The commands work for that. Like if I spawned in a star now, let me just close that a sec. If I spawned in a star now, if you type in exclamation mark jump, you can try and jump and hit the star. Reminds me of an older game tag I used to do. Oh, the avatar. Yeah. Right, I don't even know if I've got like the right equipment in here. Should be fine. Some of these are pretty strong though. Should jump, should jump. It's pretty delayed. There you go. But if it's time, I'm gonna guess you get points for it. If I spawn a few, let's try. Oh, sugar. I'll just done that one. What is going on with the avatars, man? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Sorry, I just accidentally moved it around. It is delayed. I've added some more stars, so you might have more of a chance to hit one now. I guess it's supposed to be like pretty hard. I don't know how much coins you're supposed to get from it. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, fizzled. Oh, they're all gone. Let me spawn some more in. Da, 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 da. There you are. Surely now. Surely. I don't think they should time out really, but they do. It shows my text too, that's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you got like quite a few people in here. You got like everyone's text popping up, people jumping about. There are other commands as well. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to spawn a boss and you can like attack it. People's name here. Where is it? Am I done? Oh. Yes, I am done. Give me another snowman. Won 5 from jump catch game. Way! Need like a thing to show the list of commands that you can do. Let's go. That could be something to work on for next stream then. Try and figure out how to use that a bit more, the avatar stuff. Because I know how to, I can download more types of avatars. Like, I can do some more dragons or something, or more dinosaurs. Because I think the idea is people like try to get points and then they can spend them towards new skins and stuff, but at the minute I'll just kind of give them to you. I can drop a bomb. No, let's do that. Do you want some more? Do you want some more stars? Says you got 127 currency. Well done. Nice. Oh my god. Let's sort my deck out. Gimme, gimme. Come on, that's an easy chance now to get some. You might get a collateral. Was that the Brisk Breeze Tower? Yeah, well, I guess. Got 10 from catch game. Hey, nice.
I could make a run for it alone, but not carrying that. Would you deliver a barrel for me? If those gobblers mess with you, you can mess with them right back.
Had a glutton and a muncher. Oh, these are ice as well. Damn it. I knew this one would be a bit of a challenging area for me. I'm gonna try and get like separated, but that should be alright. Hey, let's go, Hermix. Pink Dino. Love that. Yeah, I'll have a play of it for sure after to see what other stuff I can do with it. There are commands I can do on it. Stream avatars. I could Google it. I think if you exclamation mark attack, you can attack something. I'll spawn an avatar in and change it to, like, let's say Dark KO. You might be able to attack that, I think, now. Call it something else. Trying to figure out if there's a way to rename it. Big W's, attack. Requires a valid target. Okay, so it's not that. Got B for block. Got a pin. No, I don't know. I might have to add it as like a separate thing then. At least the stars work. At least you can play that game. Quite about it. Yeah. Maybe that's not a proper boss. I think it's just literally me being able to spawn in different characters. Just a glutton left to go. Can we get you on your own for a minute? Yeah, at least do a round with one. Oh, yeah, sound. 395 health. Oh no! Oh my gosh. You need some rewards, don't you now? Jump. Yes, sir. I've got to keep my character as the green dragon. Green boy. It's got another 5 points. Let's go. To be fair, I could use that character to kind of show off what you could get. So like, I could show you, that's baby dragon. So that's Dino boy. You've got Hero Chaos KO. That's pretty cool. I'm not even concentrating on this to make sure I'm not dying. You got Dark Chaos KO. That's pretty cool as well. Shadow. Yes. You know what? I just need to land some hits on him, that's all. Well, you got the normal KO. And then he's got the standard Hero KO and the Dark Hero. So you got some cool ones to be there. Oh my god, can I hit a fucking spell? Jesus. I'm gonna have to heal myself at this point. I actually have to heal myself because that's just ridiculous. I don't think my accuracy is that bad either. Oh, is the stream starting to go grey again? No. Is it? No. It is? Oh man. Don't know why it does that. Is it like actually properly going grey for the whilst you're watching it? I'm very sorry if so. I might have to just like close some stuff down maybe. Let me close the actual editor down. Oh, let me try and... let me just redo this. Ah, donkey. Donkey. It looks normal. Okay, that's fine. Just got a little bit worried.
Ah, my barrel of sugar. Just imagine if the gobblers had gotten hold of this. Thank you.
What level
so
do you get
much.
your stuff? I think it's level 20 from in here. Get a live trap if I pay for it. It's the reshuffle I want from here, level 20, yeah. As long as it looks normal for you, that's good. Because I looked back on my previous stream as well, and it was starting to do it on that. I just don't know what makes it do that. Mr. Beast, oh my god! Surprised that's taken so long to come through. You wouldn't believe how many times I've actually had someone say that to me. Jesus. Jeff Rowe, how you doing there? Hope you're all good. Welcome to the stream. I would show you the project, but I'd literally just close it just to help with the performance of the stream. In this video, I'm going to complete Wizard101 with no hands. Not a very good interpreter of Mr. Beast though. I've got to defeat these now, and I use. Wait, Baron Castle, give me that teleporter right now. Let's do another one of you. I think that should be fine. Ah, it's still doing it then. That's what I was trying to sort out with the performance issue. I don't know what's making it go grey. I don't know if it's the it could actually be YouTube's end, but it's probably my end. I don't know what I can do to improve the performance of it. Maybe I might have to drop the music. That might help. I've got some music playing in the background, so let's stop that playing. Let me know if it keeps on doing it, and I'll just keep trying to close stuff down that I don't need open. I'll put some. I don't know if the music on Wizard101 is copyright or not, but I'll try it. Just have it on low. At least that's something. Could be a little bit right. Yeah, maybe it was dropping a little bit. But it's weird how it does it after a little bit, because it's been through the whole stream fine. Just up until recently. Wizard101 drawing that GPU out, you know. You would have thought it. It's been fine whilst I've been edited in like Unreal Engine, but now I'm actually on the game. The performance is insane. What? I might put my light on as well. 2 sets. There we go. Right, let's go in with the evil snowman. We've got 2 dinos on the field now. Do I want to try a game of who can grab the star first? I'm only going to do one though. Mission impossible. Let's go. So if you do exclamation mark jump, you can get your dinosaur to jump up in the air, and you can try and grab the star. Seems to be alright on the phone now with the greyness. No, it's still doing it. But I don't know what to do. Close. Oh, we've got some people on the Discord now. Let's go. Awesome. How many times am I going to fizzle today? Oh my gosh. I feel like I've fizzled more than I've actually done a spell. Imagine like a no fizzle challenge on Wizard101. I die at the first hurdle. Waiting for those jumps to come through. Oh, I missed it. Got another one to do. I'm guessing it's this one. No. Oh, is it around the corner? It's around the corner, isn't it, from the big boy one? There's this guy, Rom, the community that did a no damage. I've seen that. The amount of times it's had to like reset the whole thing is insane. Like, yeah, I did see that. That was really cool. He puts like the amount of effort he's put into that. He's had to keep fleeing, didn't he, from the match as if he was about to take any damage. Every round had to be perfect. That was close. Almost didn't have that on there then. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it's mad. I think the die and delete runs are pretty fun as well. Shows how far you can get there without dying if you like, especially if you go for a life character. Like, they are pretty OP with staying alive. Even if you're not really dealing that much damage, you still can do like enough damage to get you through the game, obviously. But if you're focusing on your health, you can get pretty far. Yeah. Minions only challenge. I've not seen that one. That's gotta be fun. Can you use crown minions, or is it just ones you can cast from like schools? Has he gone for myth then? Because I know there's minions in other schools. It's gotta be myth, innit? Because you get I know you get the 0 pip one at the start. Which is probably gonna, that's probably the only way it's got through anything at the start. That's pretty cool though. Just casted me, yeah. Yeah, I thought it would. He's putting all his blades and traps down for his minion to use. That's pretty cool. Well, I want to be able to just attack you with nothing. Right, let me put that down. Thanks to Muffin keeping me healed. That was beautiful. If I get like a 1 spell, I'll attack it on him. I need a converter. Let me do Storm Elf for now. The monstrology as well. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Isn't that such a long thing to do as well? Monstrology. I remember doing a little bit on my last character, and it seemed like such a grind. Oh god. I need to get rid of him. But yeah. I'm gonna have to heal, I think, unless Muffin comes through. Yeah, let's heal and then we'll go for the boss. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't even know if I'll be able to do a Dark Side dungeon by myself, to be fair. Not before I level up a bit more in Crocotopia. Oh my gosh. Got whaled then. I do need to get rid of you. Please let this hit. Thank you. How is Dark Soul? What do you mean? Did I say Dark Soul or Dark Side? Was the dungeon by the Death School? I did it the wrong way around, didn't I? You gotta put the converter and then the trap. Oh! To be fair, everything about that dungeon there is difficult, apart from the actual boss itself. That's my bad. I might have said it, to be fair, I don't know. Oh my god. I could be on the ropes. I could be close here, guys. 56, got nothing. Oh my gosh, I can't heal myself, so he's definitely about to do a evil snowman. Oh no. Oh no, it's Cyclops. Troll. Sunken City. Ah, that's what it's called. Sunken City. What? I was thinking of Crab Alley actually for Sunken City. No, I'm dead. Could be dead. If he bites me, I'm dead. Yep. Oh! My fizzle rate at the minute is so bad. My accuracy is not even that bad. Like, why is it fizzling so much? Jesus. There was no need for it to get that close. You tank. I'm lucky. Thank goodness. Still got no, that's it now, isn't it? To the Gobbler King. Let's go. Marked it, so I don't have to do that fight again. What? Nah, that's never been a thing. Nah, that's never been a thing. You've always been able to mark it and just jump past it. That's literally why I kept the mark there. Oh, I need some health. This one's not even that bad, but still would like some health. That was way too close. Wait, let's have a look. My accuracy, +3. And like, my spells. So it's 83% chance, like 17% to not hit. My gosh. Let's go in here then. Would you like another star challenge? Reach for the stars. I can definitely see why it's going grey, but I don't understand what I can do to change it, because it's saying 1000 kilobytes per second. There's no way my resolutions... Texture, UV size, texture detail, high. Come on. When has this game ever needed that? I just don't understand why it's going grey like that. It shouldn't be going like that. I mean, at least I was close on that last game as well. I think if I was last to go like this, I'd have struggled tremendously. I'm just going to get rid of him. I think I would have been dead if I was last to go. I don't think I'd do well on a no-hit challenge. I don't think I'd have the patience to do that. No damage challenge. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. A no fizzle challenge is hard enough. That's so annoying. How many fizzles is that now? That's literally about 10 fizzles. You're about to finish on a... shouldn't even need to be here. Come on, where's a snowman? Give me a snowman. That's not a snowman. That is not a snowman. I'm gonna have to just do 2 snakes on him. Whatever. Nah. Yes, go Muffin, let's go. That is dandy. We love to see those. If I ramp my pet up a bit more, it'd be so much more useful. It's got good stats to be good, so I should do really. Let's do a 0 attack spell with 100% chance. I don't think I'd fizzle that. But somehow knowing my luck at the minute, oh my gosh. Muffin is the only thing keeping me going. Oh yeah. That's 1 down. I've actually not bought any spells from any other school. Still. I think we've got like 4 training pips. Yeah. Level 13, I think I am. Which I did an update on my Reddit actually. Gotta keep your levels accurate on your Reddit page. Haha. Easy, easy. All that just to get back through this gate. You kind of have to do it quickly then, don't you? Because it gives you like half an hour when you come out of dungeon. So I'm guessing that's why I couldn't just teleport back in. Because the timer ran out. Talk to Mindy. Okie dokie. I think that's it now, isn't it? Golem Tower. I need to do Diego's and the... No, I've done Pet Pavilion. Oh, Golem Tower. Guess this just smashed that out. Muffin can help us through that as well, hopefully. 61, that's pretty good.
Amazing! Be sure to tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said. Now I can get back to my project.
Yeah, if I leveled him up a bit more. Just need some. I need some class snacks. Just need to stand in the comments and be like, anybody got any snacks? Anybody want to trade? Actually, should we do Diego's first? Now we've almost completed Wizard City. Let's do the tutorials. Yes, yes. Into the jewelry now.
Welcome, my friend. You outstanding. Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson.
Right, everyone here doesn't know how to play Wizard101. This is very important.
Zero rank spell if you want to save up power pips. Good. You have passed with
treasure cards.
And now look what has happened.
No way.
Since you have 2 pips, you can cast the troll.
And I got 2 pips as well. Woo! That combination is a beauty. And it didn't fizzle. Oh my gosh.
Now you are back to 1 pip. Let us with only 1.
That troll hit him that hard, he's facing the wrong way.
At the beginning, that means you
A power pip?
The card for your school is now available to you.
I can use a spell from my school? No way! Do you reckon those slopes are meant to be steps, but like implementing steps into this game is a bit silly? Looking at the background, I don't know what I'm thinking about that now.
Let me show you. Cast very good. See how this fire ward hangs near your feet? Watch how it can protect you.
Ruffle.
You see? The fire ward has activated and helps you resist most of the damage from this attack.
Just watching this stream on my phone, making sure it's not grey.
Cast it on yourself and see what happens.
It's kind of hard to spot now. It properly like fluctuates, doesn't it?
Charms are the opposite. Wards up. Cast this frost beetle at the puppet. Let's see how the charm works.
You wouldn't think I'd have 3090, would you? 3090 bloody GPU.
You see? Your ice beetle has triggered the ice charm. Now the ice beetle is more powerful. Now let Aura, for example, let's see how it works. Cast a fire elf at the puppet.
No way. I'm learning stuff here, guys.
Good. Now watch what
The
happens
PvP
next.
guide. Yeah. This is the most important part of the whole of the game.
And again.
What a beautiful
Excellent.
fight.
You have defeated him and completed your lesson. I
Yeah.
hope you're...
And it heals you as well. I can't remember last time I actually did the starting tutorial. That's probably updated now as well since I've done it. It's nice to have the background music back. I've had to silence it for the streams because I don't know if it's friendly or not to have going on in the background. Oh, I got a skull key.
You found your
Yes, my first skull key. Oh, I wonder what class equipment I'm going to get from this fight next. I am back. I didn't hear what you said. Those Doctor Who missions are meant to be good, aren't they, for money? You get quite a bit of money after doing each one. The Professor. Come on, game. Why'd you keep doing that? I'm on like 4,000 kilobytes per second. I guess that's mega. Maybe I've got too much going on the screen. I don't know. Who knows? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of that one. He doesn't have much health, does he? It's not very... Rank 2. 350. Whoa. Fire versus ice, here we go. Oh, he fizzled his, guys. Will I do the same? No, let's go. No fizzling here. We don't do that, we never do that. You think I fizzle on this account? No way. This is a no fizzle run.
Enough! Besides, it clearly isn't luck at all. Couldn't even help me defeat a lowly whelp like you. Just take the piece of junk and get out! Get out of here!
Diego the Duel Master, I did it. Douche. Malago douche. Deeper. Oh, we're so good. Yes, now I think it's just Golem Tower. I'm not doing the Grizzleheim missions, as I've said. That'll be the one mission I just don't do, ever. Need to just strip my deck down to nothing now. Don't need any of those. Don't need you for a bit. Let's do that. I think they start with like, is it like 95 or 150 health? 195. So I have to use my two pit ones. Here we go. Get Golem Tower out of the way. And then we get to finally go to Crocotopia. That's one. I hate how you have to keep going out and back in on this. It's so annoying.
Oh, thank you so much.
I don't know another mission like this. Is there another mission like this? Where you just have to keep going out and in. Redoing the tower until you get to the top. Right. I bet everyone's tried to mark it as well as they've gone through. Not allowed to do that though. No, they can't anymore. You have to get like certain way up and then heal yourself. It's not like they're strong by any means. It's just a bit of a long one. That helps, being able to get power pips. Just gonna feed Muffin all the ones I don't need. I don't know how much happiness actually equivalates to them doing their abilities. But I feel like it should help. If your pet's happy, it should be more inclined to do its spells and stuff. If it does have one. Because you do 2 0 rank spells, can't they? Boom! Do that, and then that. Boom. This should be the only deck I need all the way up. Shouldn't need to heal, really. I'm coming up.
You've been a big okay.
And the last one, Iron Golem. What level am I? 13? Yeah. Right, here we go. Wish me luck, getting to the top. Blood bear. And he comes in with the snake. For a quick, easy kill. I think the boss has 150 health in it. Mr. Golem himself. Awesome. Power pip, you reckon? Nah, that's fine. Let's do 2 0 ranks, 0 pip spells. Just the way that blizzard just came down in a catch. And then that one. Should probably get rid of the Storm Elf. I always thought it was cool, but it's only really useful if you've got a Storm character. I'll give that to my pet as well. Remember, it was useful when I was doing PvPs back in the day. People didn't know I had that extra card up my sleeve. What I would normally do is I'd get to the next floor and then use a healing spell before I continued on. But I might put it on and see how much health I've got after defeating the first one. Because considering how much health Ice has, and I've got over 1,000 health in total, but I think if I go below close to 600, I might as well just do a quick heal. Mix, did you manage to do your... Oh well, is everything in the Discord alright? I noticed you did join. Have you managed to find your role okay? Let's just get rid of one then straight away. Oh, there you go. Even better when you got Muffin to heal you instead. That'll be fine then, I think. Easy. Then just 2 0 pips. Don't storm at me though. Okay. Everything's just boosting again. Oh my god, okay. I am absolutely fine for the last round. I'll have a quick Google on my phone to see why it goes grey. So it's saying it's something that's helping the stream. Grey loading bars, no. Doodly-doo. Put a video in full screen. Nah, it's not coming up with the problem that I've got. Not sure. If anyone watching the video, if anyone's here and knows why it does go grey, I would love to know and I'll sort it out immediately. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I got a feeling it's either just the internet being a bit slow on my end, or all the stuff I've got open whilst I'm streaming. But I've not got even that much open anymore, so I don't think it is that. Do. Yes, we done it. We done it. We done it. Stream's current bitrate. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Crocotopia time. Woo! Let's go. It's taking a while for me to finish Wizard City at the end of these streams, but let's go. It's not too bad. We progressing, we out here progressing. I don't think there's any more spells for me to learn just yet. I wonder what's... Oh yeah, it's... Oh yeah, Tower Shield next. Volcanic Golem. I don't even remember that being part of Ice's tree. Wall of Blaze, that's pretty cool. Ice Wyvern, I do love that. But Blizzard 26. Definitely get that whilst we're in Crocotopia 26. Come on. It's usually by the time you get to the that arena bit on Crocotopia, you start getting get some like more levels coming through. Not sure how well I'm going to do on the Vault of Ice, being an ice character. Hey dude, you got a mission for me? No, not yet. We are progressing. To the altar of kings and boys. Get to level 15 and then we'll see what stuff we can upgrade to. Most of these missions give you like 900 XP now, don't they? Which is quite a bit when you're this low level. Get to the obelisk. And this is where I do like every single side mission. So since I like can't really progress that much.
It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other...
Can you?
Yes, man, of course. So to go to the dig site to get the obelisk. Yeah, I know my stuff. Let's go to him first though as well.
We would...
So creates that and then the obelisk.
You make the rubbings.
That's edit. Nah, not sure. You use a stream bitrate. Okay. How do I do that then? It's saying we recommend use a stream bitrate of 13500. Yep. Oh well. Yeah, as long as it's fine. Right, I need crates, and we need to get rid of 2, 3. And this is my jam right now. Actually, we'll keep my deck like that. Because I'm pretty sure these salamanders are like 150 health. Charm slaves. I know they're not strong. 150. Although that was the health of the boss we just faced in Golem Tower. Don't mess with these. Let's try that again. Ah. I can see why now it's doing that. Diddly-diddly-ding-ding. Just need one more. What was that means to fight 2 more? Diddly-diddly-ding. Diddly-diddly. Oh, the music's so catchy. And then another power pip. Oh my gosh, so good. Let's go. Grab this. Let's hand this one in first, so we can just teleport back to that geezer. To be fair, we could do this one, Altar of Kings, and then go back. Yeah, we'll do that.
My notebook.
Yeah, we've already done a level up already. Oh my gosh. Already a boss. Already a boss to defeat. Oh, any arena. Never mind. I thought that was a boss already. Right, let's go back to the dig site and speak to that guy. Fleming, was it?
Ah, wonderful! Since you were so...
Find the list. On the table, right, or something. Oh yeah, pick up that ore. Where's that? There. Oh yeah. He might get us to fight something. So yeah, 2 birds with 1 stone. We like those. How full's my bag as well? Okay, not even halfway. We are fine. Let's get these. Gotta fight 4 of them. Let's make sure another one joins. Oh, we're not gonna get the other one joining. Not unless one spawns right now. How is everyone doing? Is everyone okay? Tuesday already? Getting through this week? It's already almost the evening as well, so just getting through it. Oh, have I fixed it? Oh, have I just fixed it? Yes, sir. We pushing through. We pushing through. Have you got much going on this week? Lots to do. Lots to see. So I think I managed to fix it. So my streaming bitrate was like really low compared to what it needed to be. So it told me what it recommended it should be at. So I've done that. And I'm watching it on my phone, and it doesn't seem like it's oh no, doesn't seem like it's going grey again now. Sorry to keep persistent about this. I just know it will like bug people eventually. I'd rather get it sorted as soon as I can, really. It does look fine now, actually. I'm going to have to use a snake just to make sure he does. Looks crisp. Woo! That's what we like. Okay, I can relax with that now. Still sends a warning about it, but I just think it just needs to refresh itself because it does look better. There we go. I always got confused about that. Like it should be good quality. I do have like a decent PC. It's just like messing with the settings in it if you're not used to doing that with the streams. I just sort my deck out because I haven't got any traps on at all. Oh, there's something. I'm actually looking forward to my dinner later. Being told we're going to have a chippy dinner. So I am excited for that. What is your favourite takeaway? I feel like I go through stages of like preferring a certain one. Pizza, you can't really go wrong with a pizza takeaway. But if I had to pick one to go for the rest of my life with, so I'd actually pick Subway. Might be a weird one, but you got a lot of variety, I think, at Subway. Some good stuff there. Ding, 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 ding. Looking crispy potatoes. Look at that. Ooh, sound. So this should kill. Yeah, I'm gonna add some ice blades quickly before I forget. And probably a couple salmon. And that should be fine. Like that, yeah. I'm sure there's like proper like optimal decks to have at this stage, but that's probably fine for me. Boom.
Well, now that that's all sorted, I'd better stay here with them and make sure nothing else goes missing.
I was planning on wrapping it up to at 4, but we'll see. I'm having a great time. What do you guys reckon? Want me to keep going? This is my longest stream I've done yet. 5.5 hours. Smashing it, mate. Another bitty Narini. In Bitty's chamber. And just like that, we are here. Yeah, I'll be alright. Glad to see it. More level 14.
Of standing before me, wizard. Fall to the floor. Maybe then I shall show mercy on you.
Put one more in just in case. Yeah, thought that was probably wise to do. Let's trap and snowman you. Oh, he's got a weakness, isn't he? Oh, he's got a blade. I think one of them's got weakness. Him. That's an incoming weakness. Yeah, thought so. Oh, there we go. It's all fixed now. It doesn't say warning anymore. It says excellent. That's better. Do I use that? Yeah. Deal damage to you, get rid of the weakness. The next round I should be able to use my snowman. And that should defeat you, should kill you. Your dinosaur's looking cool with the stars going around it. Overkill, man. A little bit overkill. You know what? Just send them at him. He is fire after all. He's probably... Nah. Oh, I was going to say, I thought he just did one. Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, it's probably going to be a normal attack now, isn't it? Because of that. A palace of fire. That'd be a good one. The dungeon at the end of this as well. I remember that being something that you were able to replay, because it like you were able to get like 900 XP from it every single time you completed it. So it was like a good way, a better way to level up. It didn't get updated for a while. Because now, like, you do a dungeon once, the next time you do it, it's like... The next time you do it, it's half, and the time after that, you just get, like, nothing from it. Or just something really small. Look at them treasure cards I just got. My treasure cards. Yeah. Ah! Do 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 do.
Ah. Huh? Please
Chamber of
help him.
Fire.
You'll find him in the excavation room
My
in the Chamber of
bag's
Fire.
gonna get full soon, isn't it, from this? Excavation site, pretty sure it's gonna go there. Don't forget this mission though. Yo, sane my Jeep. Let's go and talk to the assistant. Then we've got to go to the top of the tower. Oh, that was close. Almost got squashed.
You're to help me as
Kind of looking forward to unlocking that golem, ice golem thing, 'cause I've never seen that before actually. Is that a good card? I can't see it being like a great card, but it's a new one for me.
say
There's meant to be a boss that has a fire servant in, so I might do the talk to the assistant first. So I think he sends you to fight a boss, and then there's one fire servant in that. And then if we're really lucky, we can get a quick solo fight
thanks for that.
with one by themselves. Huh. Let's fight some of these. I'm thinking, yeah, give it 10 minutes, then I'll probably start wrapping things up unless people do want to see me stick with it. Oh man. That's the only thing about fighting fire. They can just defend you. We can see if we can get really lucky. It might end up being like doing this mission might take us to 4 o'clock. Oh yeah, the dog's going now, someone's got back. Nah, oh my god, that was the worst attack ever. Right. I might as well aim to go for the other one, because I know I've got a 0 pip spell coming in soon. And hopefully it's the balanced one. Yeah, might as well do that. So 100% guaranteed kill then. Okay, yeah, the stream's looking way better now, isn't it? I thought I was having to like lower the kilobytes per second needed down, but we going for it now. Oh, thanks, Muffin. Can't believe I just let it let my health get that low. Missed out on an opportunity to call my starfish Patrick. It's got to be someone. I bet loads of people have called their, if they've got a starfish, they've called it Patrick. Doesn't it do a shield? Hit me. Do you prefer Fire Snake or Storm Snake? I think Fire Snake actually looks better. Is there a nice one as well? Is there like a nice snake? Can't remember. There isn't there? I think the fire one's more memorable. It's pretty cool. Come on, let's hopefully make this fight a bit smoother than the last one. There we go. First round, one down. Get rid of that with this. And then we can either snowman him, or we might have another snake come through. Save on pips. Nah. Oh well. Snowman it is. Bye bye. Oh my gosh, so sorry. Just uppercutted my mic. I have a diamond. It's the first gem I've got.
Oh, great and kind. Oh.
Another level up. Awesome. Defeat Narini. I'm so addicted to keep going. Crocotopia is like so good to get levels. Level 15 actually. So you know what I might do? Let's level up my gear. Let's see what stuff I've got in the shared bank first. I don't think I've got much that's going to be helpful other than stuff like this. It's going to give me health. That's level 10 anyway. Accuracy, that would be good. It's giving me stuff on myth though. I don't need that. I don't think I have level 15 stuff actually. See, all this is good for like other characters, not really me. If I was going to get any of them, it would probably be the accuracy buff. Because at the minute, accuracy is just kind of everything. So let's just grab that for now. Nothing in there. Boots of the Comet, no. That's +4 and everything actually, so that's probably better. I might do that. Level 15, yeah, might do that. Let's go for that. Get rid of everything else. But if I find something better, then I'll use that instead. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's put this hat away. Don't need that anymore. Meter shared. So it's just got to be better than +1 accuracy. If I can find something a bit better than that, then I'll go for that. So the health's not really that bad. There you go. Right, sell all this. Let's upgrade our gear, ready for next time, you know. Does everyone do this at every single stage? I know some people might like skip a stage and wait at like go from 10 to 20 before upgrading their gear. But nah. I need to change the wand. I forgot about that one. Don't need a new deck. So much more stuff to sell. That's pretty cool, but I don't have an outdoor house. Keep that, sell that. I would sell you, but I can't. Nah. Nah. Yeah, we'll keep a stack of 2 books. Sure. I can't sell you. What? No, you can't sell these anymore. What? Wait, what's that about? Oh, the little recipes. Well, that's strange. Is that a new thing? You can't sell treasure cards? Well, them ones anyway. I know sometimes you can't sell these. That's normal. Right, so let's look with the hat first. If it's got better accuracy, we'll go for it. That's just 1% accuracy. Mine's got the health though as well, which is really good. One accuracy on myth. Okay, sound. 2 on storm, not the right one. 2 on storm again. Nah. If I was gonna get any, it'd have to be that one. But mine's better, so I'll stick with mine. This one might be a bit difficult to change as well, because this one's like +3 attack. So I've got to try and beat that really. +2, +1 on the accuracy, which could be pretty good. That's pretty decent. Bit of defense and a bit of attack. Doesn't matter if it is just on ice, because that's all I'm using. Ooh, that's pretty good. I know it's only +1 accuracy, but I'll take it all. That looks cool. If I do some stitching, that'd be pretty fun, but that's money. If any of these say +2 on the accuracy, that's probably going to be a winner for ice anyway. Nah, I'm tempted to go with that one I saw before, that one. And then if I want to change anything, it would be the rings and the atoms to give me some health. So yeah, I might do that. Yep. Let's have a look at the shoes as well. I mean, a lot of these shoes are going to be better because I've not really had very good shoes. Boots. Any of these got... not the best actually. That's okay. Getting some more tanky stuff. Just not getting much health, am I, on any of these? What was the actual these ones like? +2 on shield, +1 on attack. No, I think that one I just saw with like, was it down here? That one was probably the best one to be fair, to be honest. Let's go for that. Don't need a new wand. Ah. See, that's pretty good. I know I've got a good power pip chance right now. That's not very good. That's what I've got right now. It's all in the power pip, but that is pretty good, that one there. And I can get a tier on it as well if I needed to. I might do one of these like that, and I could keep the other one as just pure power pip. No, I don't need to worry about health. I mean, don't need to worry about like healing. Healing in and out, that's not really a worry. I might just keep it as it is now then. 'cause that's pretty decent, to be fair. Change you to you. And that's that then. Yeah, it's giving me more health. My health is like pretty much the same now. Duty calls. Can't see you play on the US server soon. Oh, soon. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be updating the Discord for any future streams that are coming out. I'll make sure it's up to date. Cheers for stopping by, Hermix. I'll probably be coming off soon as well anyway. But yeah, I appreciate you supporting as always. And I'll catch you in the future. That's what I've got on. So sell them ones. Yeah. So that. Let's go back home. Put my other wand away. See you later. See you later. I'm just going to grab some mana and then probably actually call it there, to be honest myself. It's been a good stream. Just going to fill up my mana. Wouldn't want to leave myself empty-handed. Well, usually there's a bit more than this round here. Grab that cattail. Whoa, nice. And then I think I'm going to call it there. Finish off in the commons. And yeah. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I've really appreciated it. Had a really enjoyable stream today. I'm glad I've managed to fix that issue with the grey screen. That will be helpful for the next stream, which hopefully should be soon. If you keep an eye on my channel, I should have it scheduled as soon as I know. I do keep quite up to date on the community tab on my YouTube as well, but I know that's not easy to see sometimes. But if not, I've got a Discord as well you can join, and I make sure I'm active in that as well, since more people have started to join, which is pretty fun. Just want to say thank you again for the 200 subs. We're heading on for even more now, which is fantastic. And yeah, looking forward to getting back on the project again. We'll do some more of that in the next one. But yeah, for now, I'll leave you guys to it, and I'll catch you in the future.